motherfucker, I'm ill.
Welcome to the League of Legends. Prepare for battle.
I'll stop ahead.
The battle has begun.
What's their position? Give me the coordinates.
Armed and ready.
First love.
Reporting in.
Triple kill. You are dominating. An ally has reconnected. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
What's the scanner say about their power level?
No enemies display a power level over 9,000.
I thought so.
Hostile and online. Ezreal, do you require a map?
No.
Finish them quickly.
I grant you my aid.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Arcane shift enabled. Two-shot barrage charge. Essence flux armed. Missile shot armed.
Minions have spawned.
Garena.
Hi ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Razer Cup, where we are live here at the Orange, or rather they'll be playing at the Orange Esports Stadium. And of course it's called the Razer Cup, and lots of Razer prizes to be won. It's sponsored by Razer and brought to you by FIFA Online 3. You can go and like our event page where we have some contests and trivias going on. You can check it out at the EA Sports FIFA Online 3 Facebook page. You can go there, and from there you can find the event page called the Razer Cup. So what's going to be happening is that we're going to have we have like 11,000 clubs in FIFA Online 3, and we have 10 of the best clubs who have come together in Orange Esports Stadium, where they'll be playing in this Razer Cup, and lots of prizes to be won. First prize is a saber-tooth controller as well as a cricket headset, so I think that's worth about 500 ringgit Malaysia. So lots of prizes to be won, and most of the players are from Malaysia, I believe, and they are all gathered together to play. So we have our 5 clubs which will be represented in the Razer Cup. They are Harimau Muda, Tiki Taka, Malaysia, Benchwarmer, and Brothers United. Those are your 5 clubs. 5 of the 10 best clubs in FIFA Online 3, and they are represented. They are representing their different clubs over at the Razer Cup. So we have 16 players who have come together to play in this tournament, and we have our first match, which will be starting really soon, which will be happening between Purple Dino and EK Meet Your Maker. Purple Dino is from Tiki Taka and Meet Your Maker is from Club Malaysia. So we'll see how this match is going to be going. When we'll go live into the game, we'll see that both the managers are using different manager names because they are using a different server. So on the home side, we have Player 4306. That is Meet Your Maker representing Club Malaysia, and F4302, that is Purple Dino representing Tiki Taka. So let's go into the game and check out team management and see how they'll be lining up. So we'll go in and we'll see there's all of them have +10 players, so it's full upgraded players. All of them are +10, so we'll see how they'll be lining up. So on the home side, which is gonna be Meet Your Maker, he's playing with a 4-1-1-4 kind of formation. So we'll run through the lineup. In goal, he has Manuel Neuer. 4 defenders is going to be Thiago Silva, Piszczek, Sergio Ramos, and Matt Hummels. Central defensive midfielder Yaya Toure. Attacking midfielder Steven Gerrard. 4 attackers on the left forward role is going to be Ibrahimovic. Kind of surprising to actually see him on the left forward role, but yeah, he's going to be playing on that side. Right wing Gareth Bale, main striker Luis Suarez, and left wing is going to be Cristiano Ronaldo. On the away side, we have Purple Dino, and he's playing a 4-2-2-2 formation. In goal, Neuer. Right back, Piszczek. 2 centre backs, Thiago Silva and Sergio Ramos. Left back, Matt Hummels. 2 defensive midfielders, Daniele De Rossi and Yaya Toure. Right attacking midfield, Lionel Messi. Left attacking midfield, Wayne Rooney. And the 2 strikers, Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Cristiano Ronaldo. So both players are ready, and we'll go into the game and see how it's going to be panning out. It's going to be a best of 1. And yeah, they'll be playing a best of 1, and loser goes home and unable to represent his team in the next stages of this tournament. So it's going to be Atletico Madrid being used by Meet Your Maker and PSG being used by Purple Dino. So we'll go into the game, 6 minutes per half. And like I mentioned, these are the players from the top 5 clubs in FIFA Online 3. And I will see how they'll be going up against each other. So looks like immediately Meet Your Maker is going to be making some changes, so we'll see what it's going to be. Maybe it's just some camera changes and everything. So I've got to find my correct camera angle. So there we go. It is Meet Your Maker attacking towards the right, and Purple Dino using PSG attacking towards the left. Oh, he gives the ball away very cheaply there, but he wins it back, so he'll build the attack from the back. Purple Dino losing it out to Gareth Bale on the right side, looking for options, goes back to Steven Gerrard. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo to Luis Suarez, has the space to shoot. Sergio Ramos pushes him off the ball. And so Purple Dino will look to go on the counter attack. He plays a quick pass over to Ibrahimovic, just couldn't keep the ball for himself. Meteor Maker will go the attack down the left side and he loses the ball. It's going to be a throw in to Meteor Maker. Representing Club Tiki Taka. Let's see if he does play the Tiki Taka style. So far it looks to be that way. We have Gerard on the ball. Gives it to Suarez. Getting outmuscled by Sergio Ramos second time. Here's Daniel De Rossi playing a lob through pass over to Ibrahimovic down the right side. Here's Messi ahead of him. Looking for the pass. Messi does get it, but Sergio Ramos comes in very strongly for the tackle. And they will now bring it out of defense with Matt Hummels playing at left back. Playing a lob through pass. Was looking for the run of Ibrahimovic. Instead, he went to Suarez. Here's Wayne Rooney on the ball. Gives it over to Yaya Toure. Toure looking to play a pass over to Ibrahimovic. Just too far. We have Luis Suarez to Gareth Bale. And Hummels plays it long over to the other side. Yaya Toure to Suarez. Suarez has Ibrahimovic ahead of him, but Thiago Silva rises high above him to hit the ball away. Referee's gonna say play on. Seemed like a foul on Wayne Rooney. Here's Ibrahimovic and Ronaldo looking to play the 1-2. Ronaldo on the left side looking for options. Is he going to go for the shot? Goes for the pass instead. Here's Ibrahimovic, has the space. Shoots straight at Neuer. And the defense will be able to clear. That's the first real chance coming for Purple Dino. Just couldn't make it count. Plus 10 goalkeeper, too strong. So we'll have Ronaldo winning it back deep in his own half. And he will now look to bring it out of defense. Ronaldo plays a through pass over to Rooney on the left. He gets intercepted by Bale. A bit of a pause there. The players just looking to see who will get the ball. But here we have Luis Suarez in possession. Getting outmuscled by Yaya Toure. Here's Ronaldo to Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure winning it back for his team, but Gerrard looking to play the pass over to Suarez. Couldn't find his Liverpool teammate. Hummels to Ibrahimovic. Messi on the right side. Can he find Messi? Messi has the ball. Can he shoot? Messi at the near post. And the goalkeeper puts out a fantastic stop. That's going to be a corner. Fantastic through pass coming in from Ibrahimovic. Messi turned past his marker, but couldn't get past Manuel Neuer. Now it's going to be a corner which Messi will stand over and take. He's going to hit it into the box looking for Hummels. But the defense clear the ball away. Bringing it out with Ibrahimovic. And that brings an end to the first half of the game between Purple Dino and Meteor Maker. It ends 0-0. So no goals going on whatsoever. And not really much to shout about other than the two chances which Purple Dino had in this first half. And coming in to join for this second half, we have Evil SWAT coming in. So yeah, we'll have one more person to talk to you. You'll be hearing our voices all day, but we are ready to go into the second half. Again, let me remind you, Purple Dino is playing on the PSG side, and Meteor Maker is on Atletico Madrid. Luis Suarez intercepting the ball away from Thiago Silva, but is still able to get the ball out of defense. Bale doing defensive work for his team, finds Ronaldo on the left, has some space to run into, looking to play the pass to Ibrahimovic. And Neuer collects the ball back for his team. Oh, Daniel De Rossi losing the ball. Here's Suarez, can he shoot? Gives it to Ibrahimovic, and that's a goal, first goal of the game. Coming against the run of play, I would say. The goal being scored by Meteor Maker, some sloppy play in defense from Purple Dino. And Ibrahimovic puts it in past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, Purple Dino, they were going all out in the first half, but in the second half, that was a very wayward pass by Manuel Neuer. Passing back to the goalkeeper, but the goalkeeper didn't choose to just pump it out of the box, tries to short pass it. And yeah, that's a huge mistake for Purple Dino. But they're all on the offense right now on the right-hand side. Zlatan Ibrahimovic twisting and turning, but Sergio Ramos a bit too strong for him. Should be able to clear out, making another mistake there. Meteor Makers almost about the same mistake that Purple Dino made, but Zlatan still taking too much time, and it will go out for a corner kick on the right side.
So corner is going to be taken by Messi. He's going to hit it into the box, looking for Yaya Toure. Jumps high above the defenders, and Daniel De Rossi puts it into the back of the net. Getting on to the knockdown, being laid on by Yaya Toure. And De Rossi was at the far post to connect and put the ball into the back of the net. Look at that. Flick on by Yaya Toure. De Rossi was there to put it in. That makes it 1-1. Very quickly, equalizer being scored by Meteor Maker.
Yeah, that was a wonderfully crafted corner kick, though. Normally Yaya would have just gone on and just hit the ball into the goal, but chooses to go for a layoff instead, and that's a lot better. This by the team in white. They've been going all-out offense in the first half, but shooting the ball directly straight into the goalkeeper's hands, finally gets a shot on target that's just out of reach of the goalkeeper. 1-0 for both teams.
So we're gonna have Medium Maker going with the restart of the game. Second half, we've seen 2 goals come in quick succession for both teams. 1-1 the score now. Here's Ibrahimovic, finds Piszczek in a really advanced position. Messi will be able to clear to the left side. Hummels is there. He's somehow able to get the ball out of defense. Yes, Ronaldo. Ronaldo turns past his marker, looking for options. On the left side is Wayne Rooney. Rooney, fantastic move past the defender. He's going to win himself a free kick. And 20 minutes is left in the game. Yaya Toure will be standing over the ball, sending it into the box. Ronaldo looking for Ibrahimovic, couldn't find him. This will be a chance to go on the counter-attack for Medium Maker. Sends a long pass over to the right side where Bill is making a really good run, but Hummels is there to cover. Still going to win himself a throw-in out of it. Medium Maker looking to keep possession, but Hummels again fantastically just winning the ball away from Gareth Bale. And he will now join in the attack. Here's Ronaldo to De Rossi. De Rossi has space ahead of him, gives it to Messi. Messi gets intercepted by Hummels on the other side. And Wayne Rooney actually collects the ball. He's one-on-one, but Thiago Silva comes back so strongly to intercept, and he's able to bring the ball out of defense. Now here's Daniel De Rossi. Finds Hummels. Hummels is on the ball, looking for options. Gives it to Ibrahimovic. Can he score? Yes, he does. In the 85th minute, Ibrahimovic is able to sprint past the defenders and easily just slots it in past the goalkeeper. Fantastic attacking move coming out from Medium Maker, and he makes it 2-1. Just 5 minutes is left in the game.
Yeah, just 2 attacks from Medium Makers and 2 goals from them. Offer a very fast counter-attacking break earlier on, but now the other team tries to go for an attack, but well defended by Team Medium Maker. They offer another counter-attack. Can they make it 3-1 now? Bastian Schweinsteiger on the right side tries to feed the forward in front there, but he gets the ball yet again. Gareth Bale on the left right now, but wayward pass there will go out for full time. So 2-1. 2-1 the score for this match.
Yeah, and
quite against the run of play, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, Medium Makers was the one who won 2-1 using Atletico Madrid, but we would say that Purple Dino kind of had the game, just that the finishing was lacking. He had really good chances, like with these 2 chances we saw, Ibrahimovic and Messi should have made better of those chances.
Yeah, but the passing that's done by the team from Atletico Madrid, wow, it's a lot more better, it's a lot more crisper in the second half. That layoff there by Yaya Toure, absolutely wonderful for Daniel De Rossi to make that shot. Tries to get a comeback, Zlatan Ibrahimovic here, but a bit too late, so the first match ends 2-1.
Yeah, in favor of Medium Maker. So he'll be going into the next round, the round of 8. This is a best of 1, and that was the first match of the round of 16. We'll be coming back with our second game, which will be happening between, let me find it, it's somewhere. It's going to be between Wamowa and Fendis. Yeah. So yes, it's going to be Wamowas against Fendis. Now I've got to invite the players into the game, but so far, I mean, we've seen plus 10 players on both sides. What do you think? It's plus 10, every player.
Well, I mean, yeah, when you have only plus... What, wait a minute, but plus 10, as in the ratings or?
Yeah, like, you know, in the game they have like plus 1, plus 2 players. Yeah, these are all
plus 10. Yeah, I mean, it shows in the ratings when they're all above 100s, you know, technically they're all-star players. So you can just take whatever players you want and just, you know, use them into the formations that you really prefer, because you don't really have to take note about, you know, like whether the players suit your play style or not. Just add them inside. Yeah, and, you know, just go for it, man.
Yeah, so
for the first game, you know, we saw that Purple Dino against Medium Makers. Purple Dino, like we saw earlier on, they had all the chances in the first half. I think they passed it wrongly just in the final third. Inside the box, they had ample opportunities to make their goal score, but choosing to shoot it straight at the goalkeepers, you know, when they have like the whole goal. They were one-on-one with the goalkeeper, but they couldn't finish it off, and they paid it off in the last, in the second half. The mistakes in the first half caused them to lose the game basically in the second half. Yeah, so hopefully at least we don't see that many mistakes just like that in the next few games.
Yeah, so next game is going to be between Wamowa, who is representing Club Malaysia, who will be taking on Fendis, who is from Club Tiki Taka. So we have both these players who will be playing up the next game, and we'll see that Wamowa is going to be using Juventus, and Fendis will be the one using Real Madrid. So we'll go into the game really shortly, and before that, maybe we can talk a bit about the World Cup, you know, about last night's matches.
Yeah, I mean, the first game was pretty much a ball fest actually, but the second game, the one between Netherlands and Costa Rica, a lot more exciting. It ended 0-0 in the in regulation time, went on to extra time, also 0-0, and went down to penalties. But just before the penalty shootout occurred, Louis van Gaal did something really amazing, and he swapped out the keeper Sillerson for the second choice keeper Tim Krul of Newcastle United, and that proved to be a masterclass because Tim Krul came off the bench in the 119th minute, saved 2 penalty kicks, and because of that, now Netherlands are through.
Yeah,
Credit
so
to Costa Rica, they defended really well, but you know, in the end, when it came down to penalties, they couldn't finish it off.
yeah, and they hit the woodwork 3 times as well, so really unlucky for Holland. But we'll go into this game that's going to be happening between Wamowa and Fendis. Wamowa is on the home side, and he's, like I mentioned earlier, everyone is +10, so we'll run through the lineup. He's playing a 3-5-2 kind of formation, so we'll look at it. In goal, he has Courtois, 3 centre-backs, Sergio Ramos, Thiago Silva, and Matt Hummels. I think we're going to see this kind of defense all through the tournament. I think these are one of the best few players in FIFA Online 3.
3 centre-backs in the game, Hummels, Silva, Ramos, all fast, all quick, all strong, all tall. You know, so yeah, pretty much these 2 of these 3 will at least be showing throughout all of the matches we see tonight.
In right defensive midfield, Yaya Toure. Left defensive midfield, De Rossi. Right midfield and left midfield is going to be Robben and Ribéry, the Bayern Munich pair. And attacking midfield is going to be Ibrahimovic. Kind of surprising to see him in the attacking midfield position. And 2 strikers going to be Cavani and Cristiano Ronaldo. On the away side, we have Fendis, and he is using up a 4-3-3 formation. Seems like a 4-1-2-1-2 actually. So we'll look at it how it's going to go. Goalkeeper, same, Courtois. Right back, Dani Alves. 2 centre backs, Thiago Silva and Sergio Ramos. Left back, Ashley Cole. Kind of surprising to see Ashley Cole in the lineup. Defensive midfielder, Xabi Alonso. Right central midfield, De Rossi. Left attacking midfield, Robben. Centre forward, Ronaldo. Right striker, Messi. Left striker, Bale.
Looks like this team here, the Real Madrid side, going for a lot more mobility up front. Ronaldo, Bale and Messi all fast, whereas the other team going for a bit more on the power side, with Zlatan Ibrahimovic as the centre attacking midfielder and supporting Cristiano Ronaldo and Edinson Cavani up top. You know, for the other team, I would have thought that it will be Ibrahimovic and Cavani up top and Ronaldo supporting them, just like we see here in the Real Madrid squad. But maybe it is, you know, he prefers the touches, the finesse touches of Ibrahimovic in the number 10 position compared to the other team.
Yeah, so maybe we'll see how it's going to go, because personally I would prefer to see Ibrahimovic being played in a more attacking position. You know, him being a target man, it's going to be so important to put a really tall striker up there just to win some headers, win some knockdowns where Ronaldo can run through and try to finish past the goalkeeper. But yeah, he's opting not to go for it. Instead, he plays Ibrahimovic on the attacking midfield position. And so we'll see how it's going to go. So Juventus will be played by Wamowa and Real Madrid is Fendis. So we'll have Wamowa attacking down towards the right side in the first half. And he's going to get an attacking going right away with Ronaldo, giving it over to Cavani. Back to Ibrahimovic. Still looking to play it a bit patient, going for those quick passes. Here's Ribéry looking to go past the defender. And he wins himself a free kick. We have De Rossi standing over the ball. Plays it into the box. Ronaldo was trying to win the ball away, but instead Fendis will be able to bring the ball out of defense to the right side. Here's Lionel Messi, gives it to Ronaldo. Bale is making a run ahead, but he goes for a really long shot. Not often do you see long shots coming from those kind of distances, but yeah, he tried for it. It was on target, but a goalkeeper made a really comfortable save out of it.
Had plenty of space up front actually. Cristiano Ronaldo could have brought it a little bit more closer, and you know, there was a lot of distance between him and the goal line. I know Ronaldo is really well known for his long shots, but that was just a bit too far, and he had plenty of space in front to close down the gap a little bit more further. You know, but that was a good opportunity firstly by Fendis.
Yeah, here we have Robin down the left side, going back to Ronaldo. Ronaldo has space again. Is he going to go for the shot? There he goes. Again with the long shot, this time going over the crossbar. Not too far off, I would say. A lot of space being afforded to Ronaldo just to run in towards the goal. And since they are plus 10 players, I think you can expect to see some spectacular goals.
Yeah, it's not often that you see long shots or long goals being scored from distances. You know, but I won't be surprised if Ronaldo gets one here, because it looks like that's the game plan for the team playing in Juventus there, to go for Cristiano Ronaldo and go for the long shots. We have a shot right here, well saved by Thibaut Courtois for Real Madrid. Off for a counter-attack, hopefully here. Ashley Cole passes along the back line though. Still pass it back and forth. Thiago Silva on the right side now. Dani Alves, plenty of space for him to run up front. A lot of space for him to rampage forward, as he always does for his team Barcelona. But good tackle there by Frank Ribery on the left flank.
Yeah, so we still have possession with Fendis. He's going to go towards the flank, and he's going to look for options. He finds Messi. Messi has the space to shoot. Block comes out from the defender, so he's going to win himself a corner.
Courtois just leaving it for a corner kick. Maybe he could have even caught that and get an attack done. But Dani Alves on the right side will go for a cross. Passes it to Ronaldo, has space there, goes for a shot. Well defended there by the goalkeeper, but only as far as the opponent striker there, who volleys it right above the crossbar. Really major scares there for Juventus at the moment.
A really good chance there coming out from De Rossi. Just couldn't finish past the goalkeeper, but here we have Ronaldo down the other side, shrugs off the defender. Can he finish? Courtois fantastically got down low to collect that shot. Amazing save coming out from the Belgium goalkeeper. And now we have Fendis gonna look to go on the counter-attack. Ronaldo going for a lob shot. That's an easy, comfortable save coming out from him. That's a really quick attack.
All the shots have been far too easy for Thibaut Courtois of both ends to save, but right now Edinson Cavani, does he have the strength to shrug off Ashley Cole? Not quite at the moment. So, you know, it's a good defending there by Team Fendis. Again, lots of space on the right side for Dani Alves to pass around, and again more space for Daniel De Rossi now to move forward into a good attacking position. And right now Ronaldo, a lot of space in front of him. Again, will he go for a long shot? Chooses to pass on the right side for Daniel De Rossi, who passes to Lionel Messi. Wonderful shot there. A lot better shooting at that moment by Lionel Messi for Fendis, playing as a Real Madrid side. But a fantastic save as well by Thibaut Courtois. Should he go out for a corner kick now?
So we're going to have Messi who will be standing over the ball. Will he go for the short pass again? Looks like he will. Here's Dani Alves. Messi is not offside. Alves collects it back, looking to go for the cross. In comes the cross, looking for Ronaldo. Was just a little too high for him, but Ashley Cole will win it back for Fendis. He's going to look to build the attack from the middle of the pitch. Yes, Ronaldo, lots of space. Again, a save coming out from the goalkeeper. Really saving his team time and time again. I think this shot from Ronaldo was on target. Keeper just getting fingertips to the shot. Gonna be another corner. Looks like he will take his shot again. Here's Dani Alves winning yet another corner. I think that's the fourth corner that he has won in this first half, and so far not making big waves with it, but in it comes, looking for Daniel De Rossi, and looks like it's gonna be a foul. And finally Wamoa will be able to clear the ball out from his own half of the pitch, because Fendis was constantly putting in the pressure, and Wamoa's finally just having a break, and he is able to go on the attack himself with Cavani. He has Ibrahimovic ahead of him, goes for the shot, and Cavani! What a shot from outside the box on his weaker left foot, and just curling it past the goalkeeper.
a fantastic shot there by the PSG man, Edinson Cavani. Afforded too much space and too much time for him to measure that shot with his left foot. Favors the right foot, of course, but he's equally deadly on his so-called weaker foot. It is 1-0 in favor for Fendis, but they are on the offense right now. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for another shot. I believe that it has deflected out for a corner kick, and yes, a corner kick on the right side to be taken by Cristiano Ronaldo. Short corner to Lionel Messi. Well tackled, Sergio Ramos. You know, early on, Wamowa has been defending pretty suicidally, you know, giving way too much space for Fendis to rampage forward and get those long shots off. You know, but in a way, they have restricted Fendis to taking only long shots. You know, the back four has been sticking pretty close to both Gareth Bale as well as Lionel Messi up front. So, you know, that they weren't able to get into really excellent positions, and all the opportunities by Fendis, most of them at least, have been through long range shots like Cristiano Ronaldo, which goes over the bar. And you know, and shots like these, just way too easy for the goalkeeper to accomplish, to make the save. But what a shot this was for Edinson Cavani, taking the score to 1-0 for Wamowa against Fendis in this second match of the day.
Yeah, so it looks like Fendis will be looking to make some changes. He definitely does have to, because right now Wamowa is playing with a 3-man defense, and Fendi is just not able to trouble him enough. He just has lots of space in the attacking third, but he is restricted to only long shots. And Courtois has been equal to all those shots that has been fired at him. So going to see a substitution. Of course, Alonso and Messi. In comes Yaya Toure and Neymar. I think, you know, Yaya Toure a much stronger player compared to Lionel Messi. And we'll see how the agility of Neymar will be helping his team. Instead of Messi, I kind of favor Messi a little bit more, because Neymar, I think, is just too, you know, too light. He does not have enough strength here.
That Lionel Messi have. Lionel Messi is, you know, actually shorter than Neymar, but the body balance he has just easily shrugs off all the defenders. You know, and I'm not so sure if Team Fendi is playing as a white team. They are 1-0 down. I'm not so sure if they make any formation changes, but you know, they have plenty of space on the wings, but they're not utilizing them effectively. If it's a one-on-one situation, Cristiano Ronaldo of all people misses that opportunity. Was in a one-on-one situation with Thibaut Courtois. Manages to beat Courtois, but not able to beat the post. It's still somehow 1-0 in this game. Again, Edinson Cavani on the right side. Does he shrug off the defender? He does. Ronaldo goes for another shot. Well saved. Courtois onto the post. Can they get a counter off from here? Team Fendis on the middle now. Ronaldo tries to pass it to Robin. Very bad pass just behind Robin. And again, Wamowa goes on the offense. Wonderful attacking moves by Wamowa early on for 2 consecutive attempts, but for 2 attempts also Thibaut Courtois made an excellent save to make sure the scores keeps at 1-0 and not get any worse for Fendis.
Yeah, so Wamowa will now go on the right side. Cavani is running towards the ball. He goes up against Ramos. Ramos is able to clear, but Robin collects it back for Wamowa. He's going to play it back to the middle. Yes, Yaya Toure back to Cavani. Cavani to Ibrahimovic, going for the long shot. Quick passing coming out from Wamowa. Looking to go on the attack really quickly, but just unable to put in the finish. So they will restart, and Wamowa is still winning it back for himself. Ribery on the left side finds Ronaldo. He's going to run straight into De Rossi, but Ronaldo looks to win it back. Some confusion going on between Ribery, or rather De Rossi, and Dani Alves. But here's Fendis now going on the right side with Neymar. Neymar finds Ronaldo. Ronaldo runs straight into Hummels. I think he's been having a really good game. Really putting in the pressure on all the attackers whenever Fendis looks to go on the attack. Here's Ibrahimovic to Ronaldo. Looking for the run of Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Ibrahimovic puts it under the goalkeeper's body, but the shot hits the post. And looks like Fendis will look to go on the counter-attack. Here's Bill looking for Neymar. Neymar collects it. No, he does not. But De Rossi gets it. Now he looks to go for those quick passes. Robin. Can he find Bill? Yes, he does. He has Ronaldo and Neymar in the box to look to send the cross in. There was nobody on the far post. Very disappointing attack coming out from Fendis.
Absolutely nobody in the box whatsoever. The only guy there was Neymar, and Neymar against people like Hummels, Ramos, and Thiago Silva. There's no way he was going to win. There's no way he's going to win that header. So, you know, I believe that Team Fendis have got to get a different style of play. They can't get the cross in at all because they're facing up against three centre backs, and with forwards like Gareth Bale and Neymar trying to win headers, there's absolutely no way they can do that. On the other hand, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, we thought that maybe Ronaldo should have been better in the centre attacking midfield position, but Ibrahimovic has been absolutely fantastic at that number 10. In that number 10 position, he's able to draw in the defenders. He took at least two defenders with him. And that leaves a lot of space for Cavani as well as Ronaldo to get into fantastic positions, and that's how they were able to score their goals.
So Neymar will be standing over the free kick for Fendis, but looks like Wamoa is able to clear. Now he will look to go on a counter attack, but he will be looking to make a change as well. Maybe he does want to make some defensive changes. He is leading the game 1-0, and Fendis has been constantly threatening the goal. So maybe he just wants to put in a bit more reinforcements on the back, or rather at the back, put in more defenders. And I will see if he can actually score more goals. He's going on the left side with Ronaldo. Ronaldo can't get there ahead of the defender. And Fendis will look to build another attack. So far hasn't been going too good for him in the second half. We have De Rossi giving it over to Neymar. Neymar, will he be able to find De Rossi? Hummels again with a really good interception. Cavani running straight into his PSG teammate Ibrahimovic, but they will now go on the counter attack. De Rossi looking for the run. Here's Ronaldo to Ibrahimovic. Can he shoot? He's gonna find a space and he puts it wide. That was a really good chance for Ibrahimovic. Has all the space and time in the world to put it past the goalkeeper, but instead he decides to put it wide.
Yeah, the body position just a bit too difficult for Ibrahimovic to make that shot, but I'm finding the rate of finishing very surprising for for players who are all +10 rated. And you have thought that they'll have a much easier time to finish this ball and have plenty more goals in games like this, but no, it turns out to be another close scoring game. The earlier match finished 2-1 and this one finished 1-0. Should have been a lot more, should have been even 3-4-0 or something.
Yeah, so it looks like, it's going to be Wamoa who wins this game and moves on to the next round. So we have two representatives from Team Malaysia who have already made it into the round of 8, which is the quarterfinals. So we have two of them already in there, and we'll look to see who are the other players who will be joining them in the quarterfinals. And I will go into a short break, but before the break, for those of you watching at home, you have a chance to win a Razer Sabertooth controller. That's worth about 300 ringgit Malaysia. So go on down to our FIFA Online 3 event page, or rather the Razer Cup event page. You can go to EA Sports FIFA Online 3. From there you can find the Razer Cup event page, and over there all you have to do is to give a tagline to any of the clubs in Razer Cup. So you can just give any tagline to them, and you can win yourselves a Sabertooth controller. I think we have some judges over there who will decide who's gonna win. But before we go into our next game, we'll be going for a short break, and we'll be back after the short break for our next few games of the Razer Cup.
Wow, banana.
Ole, ole.
Hey, Terrence, now got the World Cup. Which team you support?
Netherlands. Cause orange, my favorite color.
I support the Chelsea, blue color. Okay, girls, got cookies for you, sandwich for you, Coke for you, and I got chips for everyone as well. Alright. Go Singapore! Woo!
Boss, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow morning, so can I? So you're gonna come in the afternoon? Yeah.
Hey, baby. We've been going out for about 1 year now. Do you think it's time we take it to the next phase?
Hell no.
Oh, what do you mean by hell no?
No, no, no.
Are you seeing someone else?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's really hurtful, I'm gonna go now.
Boss, I not feeling well. Can I take leave tomorrow?
No.
But I cough blood.
Still cannot. Still go back work.
Hey, sorry, please. Hey.
Yeah, I buy you present eh.
Okay. Japan? But my favorite team is Korea.
Yeah, Japan, Korean, both also Asian what, all same one what.
No.
But you also Asian what.
And it's a Hey, Eden baby. I'm gonna be home late today because we are rolling a major campaign to the entire team and everybody have to OT until 6 a.m. Yeah, don't wait for me, okay? Love you. Bye. Yes, sweet lah.
Cheers.
Get up. World Cup start already. I'm gonna go watch. Bye-bye.
Wow, banana. Wow, you know those girls every night the World Cup shout the go shout so loud. Also don't know they go where.
Wow, banana. All right, just a little bit closer, guys. Hashtag salad. Hashtag definitely not Caesar salad. Hashtag I'm not British. Hashtag stereotypes. Hashtag no filter. Yeah, 28 new messages.
Oh man, thanks.
帅哥，那个 Chinatown 怎么走？
哦，Chinatown啊。那边走那边。
那边，OK，谢谢。
Good afternoon, sir. Is this Mr. Terence Tango Cheng?
Yes.
Hello, sir. My name is Marlon, calling from POSC Bank. Is it a convenient time right now?
No, I'm actually currently in a meeting right now.
Well, you don't tell me any better. I felt it. Want nobody but you. I want nobody, no. Let it go. Can't hold me back.
Faster.
听说你的 English 好 power 哦，哎，帮我翻译几个词。吸管
Suck tube.
面粉
Face powder.
干嘛？
Dry mother.
肉干呢？
Me咯。This game sucks.
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana.
I'm gonna cook you a romantic meal, dear.
Oh.
You want some more ketchup?
My goal, my resolution is to make my English from not good to good. All my friends tell me that, Carlo, your English is so improved. That your grammar, your vocabulary, your sentence structure. They say, Carlo, your English is the English of the English of the English. It's like the next level.
Hey man, I'd like to sign up for a gym membership. What do you mean by I can't cancel my gym membership?
Afternoon, Uncle. Driving center, please. I'm about to take my driving test.
Hey babe, we need to talk.
Yeah, babe, we need to talk.
Hi, sir. Walao.
Walao.
No, your mouth must be bigger at the ow. Li zha bo si de bu.
Li zha bo si te bu.
After this, I'm gonna go on a diet.
We're going to Japan for New Year's. Do you have any plans?
Yeah, also going overseas.
Yo, dog. Got some dance class? I need to stop being so lazy and do the dishes.
It's really important to write down your daily life, you know? Like your important events or your important dates.
I'm not gonna drink anymore this year.
Die already. Walao, why can't I stop cursing?
Maybe you should replace every vulgar word you use with banana. That'll be less rude.
Hey bro, your banana bigger than mine.
Wow, banana.
Hey.
No.
Wow, banana.
Oh wow, man, she's hot like a mamma mia.
Wait, walao, the zabo damn chio sia. I say sorry.
It's a nice plane you got there. Want to see mine?
Aiyo,
Hello, Audrey. You look gorgeous.
Hey, Lin. Hey, you fat already, huh? Eat a lot, Sibo. Again!
Hello, fine madam. I'd like to order a nice serving of fish and chips.
雲吞麵咪香。
Do you want to take this outside?
打你個死人頭！打你個死人魔！打你個死人頭！
Mamma mia!
哇！
Wow, banana.
Chinatown 怎么走？
你一直往前走你看到那个阿梅，就问他了，问他。I couldn't even grab tissues. Wow, she's hot like a mamma mia.
Hey, Lin, you fat already, huh?
That's too big. That's a big drop.
Are you okay? Yeah, actually quite spicy. Yeah, as you go more and more.
It's a nice plane you got there. Want to see mine?
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana.
Hey bro, that one quite cool.
乜啫？到底個嚇開到嚟？誒，計起喺 start 我咧，咩啦，咪你話計累啦。
Hey, I tell you, that girl gonna die in 7.5 seconds. Yeah, by that guy over there, he's gonna come out already. Yeah, wait, wait for it. 5, 4, 3, 1, die. Told you. See, I told you.
Dude, man.
Die. Told you? Told you already. I'm always right, man. Told you? Hey, I told her. Wait, why did you do that sound?
Ah, damn, one more try. One more try, sorry. Almost there. Wait, more, tongue more down. Oh, yeah! Come on.
Not that much.
I can't breathe, fish.
Wow, banana.
Welcome back to the Razer Cup, and we are going to go into our next round of 16 matches. We had some delays, but we'll be good to go. First, we'll have a look at the brackets and how this all these players are actually looking to progress into the tournament. Earlier, we saw Purple Dino winning 2-1, or rather, Meteor Maker winning 2-1 against Purple Dino. So he goes into the quarterfinals, and he will be meeting Wamoa. Both of them are from Club Malaysia, so one of them is going to eliminate the other and going to move on to the semifinals. And in the other quarterfinals, we have Kikarengo, who won against Amirul Yon, and Rhapsody, who is from Benchwarmer, winning up against a lot of the game, who was from Tiki Taka. So your first upper half of the brackets has been decided. Now we will look to go into the lower half and play out the rest of the games. The next game which we will be having is going to be happening between The Handle from Harimau Muda taking on Muhammad Amin, also from Harimau Muda. So yeah, both of them are from the same club, and unfortunately they have got one of them is going to eliminate each other, and they're going to be going out of this tournament. And we have some really good prizes sponsored by Razer up for this tournament. First prize is a Sabertooth controller as well as a Kraken headset. And those of you watching at home, you can win some prizes for yourselves as well by going into our Razer Cup event page and giving a tagline to any of our clubs which is taking part in the Razer Cup, and you can win yourself a Razer Sabertooth controller as well. So we'll go into our next game. It's going to be between The Handle and Mohammad Amin. The Handle will be in the home Manchester United kit, and Mohammad Amin will be playing in the away Manchester United kit. So we'll go into the game and we'll see how both these teams will be lining up. I can't really seem to press ready, so we'll just wait for the game to start. So we have some questions which will be coming up later on in the stream, so get your friends watching. We have some prizes which will be coming up for all of you to win if you are watching from home. And we'll look into the lineups if the game is ready.
Yeah, we were playing on a different server because this tournament is a special edition version of the tournament. All the players are +10 rated, and we have been seeing a lot of star names. And there we go. We have the lines right now. All of them you can see on the screen, star rated. On the left side, playing as the home kit Man U jersey, that's The Handle, and on the right side, Mohammad Amin, his club teammate, both of them from Harimau Muda. And let's take a look at the home side first, the lineups for The Handle. Again, another 3-3-4 formation, very closely packed centre-backs there. Manuel Neuer in goal, the 3 centre-backs. Thiago Silva, Mats Hummels, and Daniele De Rossi is chosen as a centre-back instead of Sergio Ramos. Up front, Yaya Toure, Steven Gerrard as a defensive midfielder. Wayne Rooney, the sole centre midfielder. Up front, 4 strikers. Lionel Messi at the number 10. Gareth Bale on the right. Cristiano Ronaldo on the left. Zlatan Ibrahimovic leading the line up top. A very narrow, a very compact formation chosen by The Handle. His compatriot, Mohammad Amin, chooses to go with a more traditional, I would say, 4-2-3-1 formation. A lot more width for this team instead. Manuel Neuer as goal as always. Thiago Silva, Mats Hummels, 2 of the best centre-backs in the game. They are chosen ahead of Sergio Ramos. On the left side, Felipe Luis. On the right side, Lukas Piszczek from Borussia Dortmund. I think this is the first game we saw Felipe Luis at left back. Yeah? Most of the times, if the team chooses a fullback on the left side, he has always been Ashley Cole. So it's good to see a different player now, Felipe Luis on the left side. 2 defensive midfielders, Daniele De Rossi and Yaya Toure. Up front, Ronaldo, Bale in the number 10, and Lionel Messi on the right side. And the strikers, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. A lot more width coming in for Mohammad Amin compared to The Handle.
Yeah, so we're going to see width against narrow play coming out from both these teams. And I think on the home side, The Handle, he's going to be looking to play some really quick passes in midfield, I think, because that's going to be playing according to his team formation strength, because they are such in narrow positions and they can look to play quick passes with one another because of the space that is in between each other. They're really close and really compact, so you can look to play those short passes really easily.
Yeah, you need really good passers in this team, and with a team with like Wayne Rooney, Messi, Bale, Ronaldo playing so compact, so close to each other, they're not going to afford much space, and the opponents of Mohammad Amin, the positioning of the players are much more wider, so when they are going into defense, I hope Mohammad Amin just does choose to close down the attackers a lot more proactively than we've seen in the past few games, because if you give these players by The Handle too much space and afford them too much time on the ball, it might even prove disastrous for Mohammad Amin. So we have the match on right now. Playing from left to right in the home red Man United jerseys is The Handle, and playing from right to left in the blue away Man United jersey is Mohammad Amin. Both of them players from Harimau Muda, one of the teams, one of the 5 teams playing in this Razer Cup.
We have Bale. Bale actually was looking to go in towards goal. Here's Ibrahimovic looking to get the shot. Neuer getting down really quickly to get the save. Really smart save coming out from him, getting himself really low to get the save off. Otherwise, it would have been a really quick goal coming out for The Handle. And he's looking to go on the attack again, but being intercepted by Piszczek, who's playing at right back. Here we have Ronaldo looking to go on the counter-attack. That's going to be offside from Ibrahimovic. No, it's not. Hummels actually puts in a really strong challenge, just barges him out of the way. But he wins the ball back again. Gareth Bale just couldn't get his head onto the knockdown. And we'll see The Handle going down the other side. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a long shot coming in from Messi, but way off target.
Absolutely no width at all for the handle. All the balls going through the middle. Wayne Rooney proving to be the catalyst for this team. Launches, all the true balls and forward. Almost a wonderful true ball there, but on the left side. And you can see on the right hand side here, so much width and space given on the flanks by the handle to Muhammad Amin. And we might see an attack over here. Zlatan Ibrahimovic loses the ball out to the defenders there. 3 centre backs all tightly compressed in the defense for the handle, looking to shut out the attacks by Muhammad Amin.
And Ronaldo having possession of the ball, giving it away to Yaya Toure, but he still wins it back away from the Ivorian midfielder. Referee's not going to give a foul. Yes, Bill going for the long shot. Neuer putting out a stop to the shot, and it's going to be a corner kick. Looking at that tackle coming in from Yaya Toure, and Bill with a finesse shot on his favourite left foot, forcing out a save from Neuer. It's going to be a corner, which Felipe Luis will take into the box, looking for the head of Yaya Toure. Here's Gareth Bale getting blocked up by Wayne Rooney, and the handle will now look to go on the counter-attack. Really quick long pass being played into Ibrahimovic. Piszczek got really well back to defend that attack, and he will now bring it out of defense.
Yeah, the right back, Lukas Piszczek from Borussia Dortmund, showing his speed up there, but Zlatan Ibrahimovic might go for attack. Lays it off again on the right side. Lionel Messi for Yaya Toure now. Gareth Bale out-muscled by Thiago Silva. Muhammad Amin chooses to take a formation that has plenty of width, but he's not really using that width really effectively. He goes off to the flanks, but chooses to cut back in because, Messi is left-footed, Ronaldo is right-footed, but they're playing
Ronaldo with
inversely.
the cross, Ibrahimovic.
Oh, what a save that was from the goalkeeper.
Forcing a really good save from Neuer, getting a one-handed save. Here's Ronaldo with a left-legged cross, and Ibrahimovic rolls over De Rossi to get the shot on target. It's going to be a corner now, which Ronaldo will stand over. He's going to change it over to Messi. Messi's going to hit it in, looking for De Rossi, and the handle will be able to clear the ball out of defense. Now he will look to go on the attack with Suarez, who gets really intercepted really quickly, and here's Ronaldo. He has 2 options in the middle. He's going to go for the low cross, this time being cleared away by Hummels. De Rossi again with possession, but Wayne Rooney will bring it out. Here's going on the quick counter attack, the handle with Bale. Ibrahimovic playing a lob-through pass for Ronaldo, but Piszczek was in the right position just to get the header on the ball and clear the lines. But here's Ibrahimovic getting intercepted again by Hummels. And Messi will now lead the charge on the right side for Muhammad Amin. De Rossi, Felipe Luis, the left back, joining in attack, getting intercepted by Thiago Silva. Long pass, not looking for Ronaldo. Now Ronaldo gets it. I'm afraid that pass might be a little too late, but here's Gareth Bale. Bale with the shot. Neuer comes out with the save. It's going to be a corner. Really quick attack coming out from Amin.
A huge counter-attacking play there. Spreading play from left to right, back to left again. And Gareth Bale with a wonderful shot, but well saved by the goalkeeper. It is out for a corner kick for the handle, playing in the red-kitted Man United's jersey.
Ronaldo will be the one standing over the ball. Now he's going to change it over to Ibrahimovic. Really surprising to see this tall Swedish striker. Now he's going to change to Gareth Bale. Bale will send it into the box, aiming for Ronaldo. But Amin is able to clear only as far as Yaya Toure. He has possession. He's going to shrug off the challenge from De Rossi. Wayne Rooney misplaces his pass. And here goes Amin. Amin is going to play the long pass, looking for Bale. Bale is going to be through on goal. Can he get a shot on the right foot? Neuer puts out a save. Ibrahimovic was looking to go for the rebound. Here's De Rossi! Oh! What a long shot coming out from him. Fantastic positioning coming out from him. And he also was able to get this enough power in the shot to put it past Neuer.
Look at the space afforded to Daniele De Rossi, running in, rampaging forward from the center defensive position. And what an excellent shot that's struck hard and true to the bottom right-hand corner. An easy goal for Daniel De Rossi, 1-0. Pretty much against the run of play because he has all been the handles attack. But it is 1-0 in favor for Muhammad Amin, and his wide formation proving to be much better than the narrow formation by the handle. I thought that the handle playing such a narrow formation, 3 centre-backs in close positions to each other. I would thought, that the middle will be totally nullified, but no, still a lot of space. Look at here, given by Gareth Bale for that finesse shot. And the headers by Zlatan Ibrahimovic has been pretty useful as well. So 3 centre-backs, all huddling around the sweeper position in the penalty spot. Not really working out that well for the handle.
Yeah, he's just forcing, even though he's playing a really narrow formation, he's forcing his players to go out to the wings. He's constantly passing it to Ronaldo and Bale, who are just running onto the flanks. That's why the middle has been way too exposed. But the second half has begun, and we have the handle winning the ball back for himself. He's going to go back to Ibrahimovic, back to Bale again. And Bale gets intercepted by Hummels, but he's going to win it back. Bale now on the right side, gonna pass it into the middle. Here's Wayne Rooney, Rooney to Suarez. Suarez couldn't get a shot off, and Yaya Toure will be able to complete the clearance. And here goes Mohamed Amin looking to go on the counter-attack. Ibrahimovic to the left side. Ronaldo, he's gonna look to find options in the middle, but he passes it straight to Daniel De Rossi. And the handle, actually careless play in possession of the ball. He's going to lose it to Amin down the left side. Bale is going to send a cross over to the far post, which Messi will be able to collect. He's going to do some skill moves, going to look for the finesse shot, and he's going to deflect out for a goal kick.
Yeah, it's interesting to note that the handle, sorry, Mohamed Amin is using the inverse winger system. Lionel Messi left-footed but playing on the right wing. The same goes for Ronaldo, who's more right-footed but playing on the left wing. That means he's going to cut in and go for the shot. But, you know, it's interesting to see that Lionel Messi is being shafted out to the right wing, and it's Gareth Bale playing in the number 10 position. I would like to see Lionel Messi playing in the more centralized position and Gareth Bale coming on the right wing.
We have the cross coming in from Ronaldo, but he had no one in the box. Ibrahimovic wasn't in the right position to get his head onto it, but we'll have another chance with Ronaldo on the left. He's gonna go for the shot. Instead, in comes the shot, and Ronaldo puts it in. Two long shots from Amin, and he makes it 2 goals for himself. Looking at that fake shot, past Yaya Toure, and he had enough power in that shot to put it past the keeper.
Yeah, that's exactly what Mohamed Amin had in mind when he chose this formation, you know, for putting Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi wide in the wide positions, because that's when you can get the cut-ins, the cut-in runs, and get the shots off. And Ronaldo, absolutely fantastic right foot shot there to get the goal. It is 2-0 in favor of Mohamed Amin. Can he get a third one from this attack?
Ronaldo losing out the ball to Yaya Toure, who will be able to bring it out of defense to Suarez. Suarez gives it over to Bale. Bale is going to find Ibrahimovic in the middle. Rooney to Ronaldo. Ronaldo has the space, and he runs straight into Piszczek. We will have Amin now looking to go on the counter-attack on the left side with Ibrahimovic. Can he outmuscle Hummels? He does not. So Hummels will clear the ball, but instead Yaya Toure gives it away back to Ronaldo. The handle wins it back. He's going to go on the counter-attack. Bale to Ronaldo. Piszczek again in a fantastic position just to intercept. Ibrahimovic going to play a lob through pass over to Ronaldo. Defenders will be able to clear.
Yeah, the handle is actually defending this pretty well actually, but the final passes at the final third really lacking. Again, Gareth Bale gets tackled for the upteenth time by the defenders. So, you know, playing through the middle, but, you know, it's a good idea to go narrow and go to the middle. But
Bale is going to go one-on-one. Can he finish? Yes, he does. Under the goalkeeper's body. Had the composure to put it under the body of the goalkeeper, who was charging out towards him. Really quick counter-attack. I think there was only 4 passes to build up the attack, and it ends up in the back of the net.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about the runs here made by the defenders. They've got 3 centre-backs all huddled around in the middle, but really too much time and space given there by Gareth Bale. Running behind the line and getting so much space. It's a good pass by Ronaldo, but the run by Gareth Bale was absolutely fantastic. 3-0 for Mohamed Amin, and again the handle wastes possession in attack. You've got 4 strikers up front, and with a narrow formation like that, you're banking on all the short passes that you mentioned at the start of the game, but not getting the passes off whatsoever for the handle.
Messi with the cross was looking for the head of Ronaldo. Ronaldo just didn't have the power, but Ibrahimovic was looking to play Ronaldo through in on goal. Couldn't do it, but here we have Suarez playing a lob through pass towards the right side. Bale will not be able to get there ahead of Felipe Luis. I think both Piszczek and Luis have been doing really well as both the right back and the left back for Amin. But here we have Ibrahimovic tussling for possession of the ball with Hummels. He comes out ahead of that, and he's going to win himself a corner. Ronaldo will be standing over it. He sends it into the box. De Rossi was looking to connect, but Messi wins it back for Amin. Here's Bale. Bale to De Rossi. Just didn't have the space to shoot. Ronaldo in possession. Finds De Rossi. He's going to go for the long shot. Neuer this time coming out on top of that, and he puts the ball out to the center of the field of play, and the referee blows for full time, ending 3-0 in favor of Mohammad Amin. Fantastic game being played out by him.
Yeah, if you're looking at the completed passes by the percentage of completed passes by the handle, only 81%. You know, like you mentioned before, you're playing in the 3-3-4 formation, extremely narrow formation. You know, you're banking on your passes being pitch perfect because you need to get the short passes off. But that's exactly what the handle have been pretty much unsuccessful in doing for this entire match. And you mentioned that the the fullbacks for Mohammad Amin, Felipe Luis on the left and Lucas Picha on the right has been absolutely fantastic. And yeah, they have been doing pretty well, but that's because they have been in the positions, in the wide positions in the first place. You know, while the handle, he has to run from a central position all the way to the wings. So, you know, he already lost out on the positioning sense. So it's pretty much very easy for the fullbacks to sweep up the plays. The handle has only one recipe and, you know, one mode of attack. You can see the formation right now. You can only attack to the middle. Luis Suarez, pretty bad game in the number 10 position. You know, he had Messi early on, so I'm not so sure why he made a change for Suarez to come inside instead. No, but it is a pretty convincing win for Mohammad Amin, and he goes ahead into the quarterfinals of the Razer Cup. So congratulations for Mohammad Amin.
Yeah, so we have that match decided. Amin from Harimau Muda will be making it into the quarterfinals of the Razer Cup. So now we'll go, those of you watching at home, let me just remind you again that you can win yourself some prizes. We have the Razer Sabertooth controller to be won, and all you have to do is go on down to our event page, which is called Razer Cup. You can find that event page in EA Sports FIFA Online 3, that page over there, and you can go on down, give a tagline to any of the clubs, and you can win yourself a Razer Sabertooth controller. Now we will go into our quarterfinals really soon, but looking at the brackets, look like we have couple of players from Malaysia who will be taking on each other, or rather in Club Malaysia, as well as Harimau Muda and some others. We'll have a look at the brackets after a break. We'll be coming back after a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. Go and do up the tagline. You can win some prizes. We'll be back.
Wow, banana.
Ole, ole.
Hey, Terrence, now got the World Cup. Which team you support?
Netherlands, cause orange my favorite color.
I support the Chelsea, blue color.
Okay, girls,
Cookies for you, sandwich for you, Coke for you, and I got chips for everyone as well. Alright. Go Singapore! Woo!
Mom, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow morning, so can I?
So you're gonna come in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Hey baby, we've been going out for about 1 year now. Do you think it's time we take it to the next phase?
Hell no.
Oh, what do you mean by hell no?
No, no, no.
Are you seeing someone else?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's really hurtful, you know. I'm gonna go now.
Go!
Boss, I not feeling well. Can I take leave tomorrow?
No.
But I cough blood.
You cannot. Just go back work.
Sorry, please. Hey. Yeah, I buy you present.
Okay. Japan? But my favorite team is Korea.
Yeah, Japan, Korean, both also Asian one, all same one what?
No.
But you also Asian what?
And he's a late today because we are rolling a major campaign to the entire team and everybody have to OT until 6 a.m. Yeah, don't wait for me, okay? Love you. Bye. Yes, sweet lah. Get up. World Cup start already. I'm gonna go watch. Bye-bye.
Wow, banana.
Wow, you know those girls every time the World Cup shout the go, shout so loud. Also don't know they go where.
Wow, banana. All right, just a little bit closer, guys. Hashtag salad. Hashtag definitely not Caesar salad. Hashtag I'm not British. Hashtag stereotypes. Hashtag no filter. Yeah, 28 new messages.
Oh man, thanks.
Chinatown 怎么走？
哦 ，Chinatown 啊。那边，走那边。
那边？OK，谢谢。
Good afternoon, sir. Is this Mr. Terence Tango Cheng?
Yes.
Hello, sir. My name is Marlon, calling from POSC Bank. Is it a convenient time right now?
No, I'm actually currently in a meeting right now.
Well, you don't tell me any better. I felt it. Want nobody but you. I want nobody, no. Let it go. Can't hold me back.
Faster.
听说你的 English 好 power 哦，哎，帮我翻译几个词。吸管
，suck tube，
面粉
，face powder，
干嘛
？dry mother，
肉干呢？
你咯。
This game sucks.
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana.
I'm gonna cook you a romantic meal, dear. You want some more ketchup?
My goal, my resolution is to make my English from not good to good. All my friends tell me that, Carlo, your English is so improved. That your grammar, your vocabulary, your sentence structure. They say, Carlo, your English is the English of the English of the English. It's like the next level.
man, I'd like to sign up for a gym membership. What do you mean by I can't cancel my gym membership?
Afternoon, Uncle. Driving center, please. I'm about to take my driving test.
Hey babe, we need to talk.
Yeah, babe, we need to talk.
Hi, sir.
Walao.
Walao.
No, your mouth must be bigger at the ow. Li zha bo si te bu.
Li zha bo si te bu.
After this, I'm gonna go on a diet.
We're going to Japan for New Year's. Do you have any plans?
Yeah, also going overseas.
Yo, dog. Got some dance class? I need to stop being so lazy and do the dishes.
It's really important to write down your daily life, you know? Like your important events or your important dates.
I'm not gonna drink anymore this year.
Die already. Walao, why can't I stop cursing?
Maybe you should replace every vulgar word you use with banana. That'll be less rude.
Hey bro, your banana bigger than mine.
Wow, banana.
Hey.
No.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Razer Cup. We are into the quarterfinals and I will be looking at the brackets really shortly. But what's happening at the Razer Cup is that top 5 clubs in FIFA Online 3, we have like 11,000 clubs, and some of the top clubs from FIFA Online 3 are here to take part in the Razer Cup. So here are your brackets, and your next round is the quarterfinals. So at the top half of the bracket, we're going to see EJ Meet Your Maker taking on Wamoa. Both of them are from Team Malaysia. In the second match, you're going to have Kika Rengo taking on BW Rhapsody. So Kika Rengo is from Team Malaysia as well, and Rhapsody is from Bench Warmer. On the lower side, we have BU, who is yet to find out who his opponent will be. BU Killer is from Brothers United, and the last quarterfinal match will be happening between Muhammad Amin, who was from Harimau Muda, taking on BW Moltres, who is from Bench Warmer. So that's your brackets for the Razer Cup, and we'll start with our first quarterfinals, which I mentioned earlier, which will be happening between Meet Your Maker and Wamoa. We'll go into the game, and we'll see how both these teams will be lining up. Media Maker will be the one playing on the home side, the Atletico Madrid side, and Wamoa will be playing on Juventus. So we'll have a look at Atletico Madrid. They're playing a 4-1-1-4 formation, and in goal, yes, Neuer. Sweeper position being played by Thiago Silva, right centre back Piszczek, left centre back Sergio Ramos, and left back Matt Hummels. Very interesting the way he has positioned his players. He has a right centre back and a left centre back, and then a left back. He has no right back whatsoever, but he has a sweeper in Thiago Silva. Defensive midfield Yaya Toure, attacking midfield Steven Gerrard, left forward Ibrahimovic, right wing Gareth Bale, striker Luis Suarez, and left wing Ronaldo.
Yeah, it's interesting to see that, you know, that Mats Hummels is chosen as left back. You know, the centre back chosen as left back, while Lukas Piszczek normally is a right back, he's chosen as a right centre back. You know, I thought maybe he will switch the formations a little bit, maybe have Mats Hummels playing as a left centre back and Lukas Piszczek playing as a traditional right back. So it's a very interesting choice, what you mentioned. But going over to his opponent's side, is Wamoa playing in the Juventus kit. Manuel Neuer standing in goal. 3 centre-backs for this one. Sergio Ramos, Thiago Silva, Mats Hummels. Easily 3 of the best centre-backs you will ever find in FIFA Online 3. Supported a bit up front, Yaya Toure, Daniele De Rossi in the defensive midfield positions. Wide midfielders, Ribéry on the left side, Gareth Bale on the right side. Again, using the inverse winger system, so Ribéry and Bale might want to go into the stronger foot and go for the cut-in shots. Ibrahimovic again plays at centre attacking midfield position. He's been doing really well in the previous game, Wamoa versus Fendis, because Ibrahimovic just sucks in the defenders, leaving his front 2 strikers, Cristiano Ronaldo and Edinson Cavani, in plenty of space to go for the one-on-one opportunities with the goalkeeper. 3-4-1-2 formation, very traditional by Juventus.
Yeah, but looking on the side of Media Maker, I think looking at those defenders, which the way that he lined them up, I suspect that it might be he didn't realize it. I suspect he might not have realized it, that he's playing actually with a right centre back, a left centre back, a sweeper and a left back. It's really unusual, and I think he just missed it out. You know, you can drag your players and change their positions. Yeah. I think he just completely missed it out, and he's not looking carefully enough.
Yeah, let's see if he does realize it when the game starts, because the runs made, you know, in the positioning sense are totally different. Mats Hummels is normally a centre back, a left-sided centre back like that, and when he's positioned as a left back, you can't see the positioning over here, so the player will have no idea, you know, exactly how he positioned his own players. But Mats Hummels, he will play as a left back. You will see Mats Hummels hugging the touchline a lot more than a centre back would actually, you know, compared to when he's being placed as a left centre back. So it will be interesting to see whether or not Media Makers realizes his mistake. But we will go into the start of the game. Playing from left to right, Media Makers playing in the home Atletico Madrid jersey. On right to left, Wamoa playing in the away yellow Juventus kit.
Here we have Hummels, who actually went for the attack, but he got caught offside. Before the game started, we just see the Media Maker went for the pause, and maybe he did realize that, you know, he had some change in formation, but looking at the way that the players are lining up, I still think that he has not changed anything whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, if Mats Hummels was still the left centre back, you know, he should be able to see that that Mats Hummels is the left back here, because Sergio Ramos is the left centre back, and if you're the left centre back, there is no way that, you know, you have seen Mats Hummels rampaging down the left side as we saw in the first few minutes. So no, I do not think that pause was to make the change for Mats Hummels to become the left centre back instead of the left back that he is currently.
So we will have the game with Media Maker gonna be building an attack with Ibrahimovic. He's lost the ball. Very careless pass being played out, which Ribéry will collect. Ronaldo was looking to play a through pass over to Cavani, but I think it should have been a better choice to go for the lob through pass instead. So Wamoa will win the ball back for himself, and he will look to build an attack. Ibrahimovic in the attacking midfield position, releasing Edinson Cavani. He's going to cut in, going to go for the shot, left-legged shot, just going wide of the post. But fantastic lob through pass coming in from Ibrahimovic, played in Cavani through on goal.
Yeah, a lot of empty space available.
Down the other side though, Ibrahimovic is
going to lob the
shot. Keeper. What a shot there, just looking at the vision to see the goalkeeper coming out of his line. and was able to put enough power in the shot just to put it over the keeper and under the post. That's 1-0 over to Meteor Maker.
Great creativity by Meteor Maker, spotting Manuel Neuer way off his line. So instead of going for the power shot, which Manuel Neuer could make the save pretty easily, he goes for the lob pass. But earlier on we saw Wamowa having a perfect opportunity for Cavani. That's because Cavani is left so much space on the left side. We see again Cavani, lots of empty space on the left side because Mats Hummels is not in possession and it's not in a good position to mark out Edinson Cavani.
Yeah, here we have Ronaldo. He's going to run in towards goal. He has Suarez in the middle to aim at if he decides to go for a pass, but instead he runs straight into Sergio Ramos, and Wamowa will now look to go on the counter-attack with Ribery. Fantastic tackle coming in from Piszczek, but Bale will not be able to bring the ball further up the field as he's being intercepted by Yaya Toure. Here's Ronaldo giving the pass over to Cavani, who plays a lob through pass over to Bale on the right side, looking to cut in, finds Cavani. Hummels puts in a sliding challenge to clear the ball away, and Ronaldo miscontrols the ball. It's gonna be a throw in over to Valmoa.
Yeah, a lot of open space on the flanks for both teams, in fact. Cavani pulling from the striker. He's on the right wing now. Goes for the cross in.
Ronaldo unable to connect. And now we'll see Meteor Maker looking to go on the counter-attack with Hummels on the left, giving it over to Ronaldo. Ronaldo to Ibrahimovic. Here's Luis Suarez. He's going to go one-on-one against Thiago Silva. And the Brazilian comes out ahead of him. And now Wamoa looking to build the attack down the right side with Bale. Bale is going to go towards the middle, finds Ibrahimovic. He finds Ronaldo. He's going to turn past Piszczek, but Piszczek with a really good recovery just to come back and defend.
Okay, after this break, Roger.
So we have Bale going down the right side for Meteor Maker. He has two options in the middle. He finds Luis Suarez. Steven Gerrard finds Ibrahimovic. Has the space to shoot. Suarez! First time shot coming in from the Uruguayan, and he puts it into the back of the net. Look at the quick passing. Ibrahimovic gives it to Suarez. Didn't even take a touch of the ball. Straight away had a shot going, and it ends up in the back of the net. That's it's 2-0 actually to Meteor Maker.
Those good touches there by Ibrahimovic, sucking three defenders into him, leaving Luis Suarez from a central position wide open in the middle for a one-on-one opportunity there, and an easy tap-in for Luis Suarez. So it is 2-0 for Meteor Maker, and wonderful moves there by Meteor Maker to make it 2-0, because all the way it has been Wamoa all the way in the first half of the first half, but Meteor Maker going for the quick counter-attacks and making full use of those counter-attacks.
So we will have Wamoa in possession of the ball with Ronaldo looking for options. He runs backwards and finds Ibrahimovic. He's going to find Cavani, and Ronaldo's shot gets blocked off. So we're going to have a corner over on the side of Wamoa. He's going to be using Franck Ribery. He's going to look to send a cross into the box. Actually, he's going to change it over to Bale. Bale now sends it in, looking for options at the far post. Hummels rises high, and Ronaldo is able to clear the ball out of the box. Ibrahimovic leading the charge for the counter-attack. He's going to try and release Suarez. Suarez is going to get ahead of De Rossi. He's going to look to go past him. Suarez still with possession, forcing out a save from Neuer, who do it really well. Actually, Suarez doing really well as well. He's going to have another chance, this time getting intercepted by Hummels. But that was two chances in quick succession for Meteor Maker to almost make it 3-0. But first half ends 2-0 in favor of him.
Yeah, and Luis Suarez has been getting into fantastic positions. I believe he's the right winger in this formation. So cutting in from the wide positions and, well supported by Zlatan Ibrahimovic, the target man. Great imagination here by Meteor Maker, spotting Manuel Neuer off his line, going for the perfectly weighted, lofted shot. And that was the first goal, but the second goal even better from Ibrahimovic. Three defenders around him, not a problem. Spot Suarez coming in from wide, an easy tap in for Luis Suarez to make it 2-0. Edinson Cavani has had plenty of space on the right side for Wamoa, because I still believe that Mats Hummels is still the left back. I wonder if he spots the positioning error there, but Mats Hummels as left back, almost totally inefficient because he's not that fast. He doesn't have the mobility of a fullback. So, Lucas Piszczek on the right back, normally he's a right back, and he has the build of a right back, the speed of a right back. He should be making the attacks on the right, but accidentally we believe he was placed as the right centre back. So, but still, still the error is not, in favor for Wamowa. Is still unable to get Edison Cavani's shooting a bit more better, a little bit more clinical by Cavani. So it's still 2-0 for Meet Your Makers. Pretty easy work defensively, even with the error in a formation. So, let's see if Wamowa manages to capitalize on the formation mistake by MYM.
Yeah, so we're gonna have Ronaldo getting this game underway in the second half. Wamowa is playing on the Juventus away jersey, and we have Meet Your Maker in the Atletico Madrid home kit. And we're gonna have Bale playing a really good through pass over to Suarez. Can he finish past the goalkeeper? He's gonna look to cut inside, and Hummels puts in a sliding challenge and gonna win himself a corner, which Bale will be able to swing into the box. He's gonna get it in, looking for Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic was rising high, but looks like Wamowa is able to bring it out of defense, looking to release Cavani. Ibrahimovic, now he's going to release Falcao, who came in for the second half. Can he finish past the keeper? Falcao goes back for the pass, and Ronaldo able to finish into an empty net. Really good vision coming out from him, just to pass it back for Ronaldo, who was wide open waiting for the pass.
Brilliant counter-attacking move there by Wamowa. Again, the space afforded there on the left side. Sorry, on the right side for Falcao, the substitute for Cavani, making that excellent run behind the lines. We have another pause here. Hopefully that was by MYM, and he's, hopefully he saw the wide gaping hole on the left side. But Falcao having so much space on the right side. Brilliant passing moves in the middle there of the counter-attacking move of the failed corner kick by MYM. It is 2-1, and hopefully we can see another goal, an equalizing goal perhaps here by Wamowa. Right now they're on the attack. Zlatan Ibrahimovic in the middle.
Yeah, it's going to give it over to Ronaldo, who's looking to power past Yaya Toure, but Ibrahimovic was unable to find Ronaldo. So Meet Your Maker will be able to look to pass his way out of the defense, but he gives it over to Ibrahimovic. Ronaldo was looking to make the pass over to Falcao, who was trying to make a run into the box. But here we have Meet Your Maker looking to build an attack with Luis Suarez. He's lobbed through ball, getting blocked off. Here's Ronaldo, sprints past Piszczek, but Thiago Silva coming in with a really good interception, just sticking out a foot and winning the ball back for himself. Meet Your Maker now going down the right side with Steven Gerrard. He has the space to shoot, but goes back for Suarez. He gets intercepted over by the defensive midfielder, and Ibrahimovic will lead the charge for the counter-attack, but he loses the ball. Here's Gareth Bale. Bale can look to pass if he wants to. He finds Ibrahimovic. He gets intercepted by De Rossi. Really good positioning coming out from the defensive midfielder. Now lob through pass. Was looking for the run of Ronaldo. Falcao still wins it back. Eventually he's going to lose it out to Yaya Toure. And Suarez is now going to play it over to the right side, where Bale is all alone. He has Suarez in the middle and Ibrahimovic at the far post. Cross gets deflected, and Neuer with an easy catch.
Yeah, we know that all the players are +10 rated, but it just seems to me that Falcao is that much more quicker than Edison Cavani on the breaks. Plenty of space on the right side, and Falcao getting in excellent position.
Yes, Luis Suarez offside.
Just offside. No, but yeah, like what I mentioned before, it looks like Falcao has been getting into much more better positions than Edison Cavani was in the first half. So it's really great to see that switch there by Wamowa. But he's still one goal down. He's still looking for that equalizing goal, and he only has 15 minutes to do so.
And he does make a substitution. Of course, Gerrard and Luis Suarez. In comes Xavi and Wayne Rooney, but he'll build the attack on the left with Ronaldo looking to go for the cross. Gets blocked off by Gareth Bale, doing defensive work for his team. Here's Xavi. Finds Ibrahimovic, going for the short pass to Wayne Rooney. Couldn't find him. So Wamowa will look to go on a counter-attack. He has 10 minutes left to go for the equalizer, but Thiago Silva standing in like a wall and blocking off Ibrahimovic. We'll see Meet Your Maker going for another attack with Wayne Rooney. He's going to pass it short over to Xavi, but getting intercepted by Yaya Toure. Wamowa looking to play the pass, plays it only to his opponent. Now lob through pass, looking for Ibrahimovic. Sergio Ramos puts out the headed clearance. Wamowa has 5 minutes left to try and do something out of it. He does have to keep possession of the ball, though, constantly losing it out to his opponent. This might be one of the last few chances he has. Here's Ronaldo running straight into Piszczek, and Thiago Silva again getting there to intercept. I think playing as a sweeper, Thiago Silva has been doing really, really well.
Yeah, you know, normally both of us think that the sweeper role in this game has been, you know, very unconvincing, but Thiago Silva proving all of us wrong, basically. A fantastic defensive performance there by Thiago Silva, the Brazilian captain. It is full time, 90 minutes have elapsed. One more for all his changes, just not enough to make up for his mistakes in the first half. It is 2-1 in favor for Meet Your Makers. So the man, Meet Your Makers, the man playing as Atletico Madrid, he wins this pretty easily, 2-1. He goes on to the semi-finals of the Razer Cup competition.
Yeah, so both of them were from Club Malaysia. And Meet Your Maker was the one who was able to beat his teammate 2-1. He's going to go into the semi-finals of the Razer Cup. So we'll be going into a short break. Actually, we have a question for everyone who's watching from home. So our question, actually first question of the day is going to be, who is the highest goal scorer in the 2014 FIFA World Cup? So all you got to do is go on down to our Razer Cup event page, answer your question there, and you can win some prizes. Another question, or rather another kind of event that we're having is that you can go on down to our event page and make a tagline for any of the clubs that are taking part in the Razer Cup today. I'll just let you know who are the 5 clubs. First club is Harimau Muda, second club Tiki Taka, third club Malaysia, fourth club Bench Warmer, and the last but not least Brothers United. These are the 5 clubs that are taking part in the Razer Cup. Go on down to our event page, give each of them, or rather give any of them a tagline, and you can walk away with a Razer Sabertooth controller. So we'll be going into the break. We'll be coming back with the semi-finals of the Razer Cup. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Wow, banana.
Ole, ole.
Hey, Terence, now got the World Cup. Which team you support?
Netherlands, cause orange my favorite color.
I support the Chelsea, blue color.
Okay, girls,
Cookies for you, sandwich for you, Coke for you, and I got chips for everyone as well. Alright. Go Singapore! Woo!
Mom, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow morning, so can I?
So you're gonna come in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Hey baby, we've been going out for about 1 year now. Do you think it's time we take it to the next phase?
Hell no.
Oh, what do you mean by hell no?
No, no, no.
Are you seeing someone else?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's really hurtful, you know. I'm gonna go now.
Go!
Boss, I not feeling well. Can I take leave tomorrow?
No.
But I cough blood.
Still cannot. Still go back work.
Sorry, please. Hey. Yeah, I buy you present.
Okay. Japan? But my favorite team is Korea.
Yeah, Japan, Korean, both also Asian one, all same one what?
No.
But you also Asian what?
Okay, pass me. And it's a. Hey, then baby. I'm gonna be home late today because we are rolling a major campaign to the entire team and everybody have to OT until 6 a.m. Yeah. Don't wait for me, okay? Love you. Bye. Yeah. Sweet.
Cheers.
Okay, okay, okay. World Cup start already. I'm gonna go watch. Bye bye.
Wow, banana.
Wow, you know those girls every night the World Cup shout the go 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 shout so loud. Also don't know they go where.
Wow, banana. All right, just a little bit closer, guys. Hashtag salad. Hashtag definitely not Caesar salad. Hashtag I'm not British. Hashtag stereotypes. Hashtag no filter. Yeah, 28 new messages.
Oh man, thanks.帅哥，那个 Chinatown 怎么走？
哦，Chinatown 啊。
哦。
那边走那边。
那边？OK，谢谢。
Good afternoon, sir. Is this Mr. Terence Tango Cheng?
Yes.
Hello, sir. My name is Marlon, calling from POSC Bank. Is it a convenient time right now?
No, I'm actually currently in a meeting right now.
Well, you don't tell me anything. I felt it. What nobody but you. I want nobody to let it go, let it go. Can't hold me back.
Faster.
听说你的 English 好 power 哦，哎，帮我翻译几个词。吸管
，suck tube，
面粉
，face powder，
干嘛
？Dry mother，
肉干呢？
咪咯。
This game sucks.
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana. I'm gonna cook you a romantic meal, dear. You want some more ketchup?
My goal, my resolution is to make my English from not good to good. All my friends tell me that, Carlo, your English is so improved. That your grammar, your vocabulary, your sentence structure. They say, Carlo, your English is the English of the English of the English. It's like the next level.
Hey man, I'd like to sign up for a gym membership. What do you mean by I can't cancel my gym membership?
Afternoon, Uncle. Driving center, please. I'm about to take my driving test.
babe, we need to talk.
Yeah, babe, we need to talk.
Hi, sir. Walao.
Walao.
No, your mouth must be bigger at the ow. Li zabo si te bu.
Li zabo si te bu.
After this, I'm gonna go on a diet.
We're going to Japan for New Year's. Do you have any plans?
Yeah, also going overseas.
Yo, dog. Got some dance class?
I need to stop being so lazy and do the dishes.
It's really important to write down your daily life, you know? Like your important events or your important dates.
I'm not gonna drink anymore this year.
Die already. Walao, why can't I stop cursing?
Maybe you should replace every vulgar word you use with banana. That'll be less rude.
Hey bro, your banana bigger than mine.
Wah! Banana.
Hey.
No.
Wow, banana.
Oh, wow, man, she's hot like a mamma mia.
Wait, walao, the zabo damn chos, yeah. I say sorry.
It's a nice plane you got there. Want to see mine?
Ayo!
Hello, Audrey. You look gorgeous.
Hey, Ren. Hey, you fat already, huh? Eat a lot, Sibo. Again!
Hello, fine madam. I'd like to order a nice serving of fish and chips.
Wonton mee mai hiam.
Do you want to take this outside?
You wait. 人頭，打呢個死人魔，打呢個死人頭。
Mamma mia！
哇！
Wow, banana.
Chinatown 怎么走？
你一直往前走你看到那个阿梅，就问他了，问他。I couldn't even grab tissues. Wow, she's hot like a mamma mia.
Hey Lin, you fat already, huh?
That's too big. That's a big drop.
Are you okay? Yeah, actually quite spicy. Yeah, as you go more and more.
It's a nice plane you got there. Want to see mine?
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana.
Hey bro, that one quite cool.
Hello. Ôi, nó chơi tụi con. Hả? Hoa tàu lái. Ê, cái khí anh start rồi nè. Mẹ là, mẹ lưu cái lui là.
Hey, I tell you, that girl gonna die in 7.5 seconds. Yeah, by the guy over there, he's gonna come out already. Yeah. Wait for it. 5, 4, 3, 1, die. I told you. See, I told you.
Dude, man.
Die. Told you? Told you already. I'm always right, man. Told you? Hey, I told her.
Wait, why did you do that sound?
Ah, damn, one more try. One more try, sorry. Almost there. Wait, more, tongue more down. Oh, shit. Yeah! Tell him.
Not that much.
I can't breathe, fish.
Wow, banana.
Yeah, I told you right, cheap, right? Cheap, huh? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, help you buy, help you buy. Help you buy, confirm, Hey, I don't care, I help you buy already. Bro, okay? Bro one, help you one, bro. Yeah, help you, bro.
Hey!
Hi.
Hi. You see this scar? It's because I jumped in front of a grenade to save a guy's life. If it's not for me, he pouts already.
See mine? Beat up a great white. Man, that was a wild beast. White.
Okay, sir, 2 mac chicken. I got my accents wrong. Okay, sorry. With the chili with ketchup.
You know nowadays how hard is it to book hotel or not? Quite easy lah with your face. What is that? Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy.
They can't see us, right? Look at that beauty over there. It's a wild banana cameraman in the wild. Most dangerous creature known to man. I'm gonna touch him. Hey, no one's going for this one.
Banana.
Welcome back to the Razer Cup, and we are through to the semi-finals of the Razer Cup. So we only have 4 players left, and only 3 of the clubs are being represented. 2 of the clubs already, all of the representatives have been knocked out. They are Tiki Taka as well as Harimau Muda. They don't have any more players in the semi-finals, whereas the other 3 clubs do have representatives in the semi-finals. They are Team Malaysia, Benchwarmer and Brothers United. So let's look at the brackets. We see on the upper half of the semi-finals we have EJ Meet Your Maker taking on Kika Rengo. Both of them are from Team Malaysia, whereas on the bottom side we see BU Killer against BW Moltres. Killer is from Brothers United and Moltres from Benchwarmer. So that's for your brackets, and we're gonna see definitely one of the Malaysia players, Malaysia club players, who will be going into the finals. So now maybe we'll go into the game and see how it's gonna be panning out. It's our first semi-finals of the Razer Cup. It's gonna be Meet Your Maker taking on Kika Rengo. And we have Meet Your Maker will be using Atletico Madrid and Kika Rengo on Manchester United.
Yeah, it's interesting to know that online in the FIFA Online 3 page, there was a poll made yesterday asking the guys at home, who do you think is going to win? And overwhelmingly favorites Team Malaysia, over 100 votes all voted for Team Malaysia. So, we are having at least one team member from Team Malaysia going to the final, so it looks like the votes are pretty much accurate at the moment.
Yes, they have the most number of fans and they are the top club online in FIFA Online 3. But now we'll look at how both these players will be lining up. Playing on the home side, Atletico Madrid, it's going to be Meet Your Maker. He's going to be playing out a 4-1-1-4 formation. We'll have a look at the players that he'll be using. In goal, Manuel Neuer. Sweeper, Thiago Silva. Right centre back, Piszczek. Left centre back, Sergio Ramos. Left back, Matt Hummels. We talked about this earlier in the previous game, and even though it looks pretty weird, it worked out kind of well for him. But we'll see if Kika Rengo will be able to exploit this pace which will be left out by Matt Hummels, who's playing at left back. Defensive midfield being played out by Yaya Toure. Attacking midfield, Steven Gerrard. Left forward is going to be played out by Ibrahimovic. Right wing, Gareth Bale. Left wing, Cristiano Ronaldo and Suarez as the main striker.
Yeah, and on the opposite side, Kika Rengo playing in the Manchester United jersey. 4-2-1-3 formation. Manuel Neuer, as always, the goalkeeper in choice. Left back, Felipe Luis. Right back, Lucas Piszczek. And the 2 centre backs, Thiago Silva, Mats Hummels. The centre defensive midfielders, Daniel De Rossi as well as Yaya Toure. Luis Suarez playing as a centre attacking midfield position. Not seen him using that formation before, in that position I mean. On the right side, Franck Ribéry. Left side, Cristiano Ronaldo. And up front, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That leads the line for Kika Rengo, a member of Team Malaysia. All of them, you can see all the players are +10. It is a stipulation in this Razer Cup competition, and wow, you can just see all the ratings. I've not seen a team where every single one of their members, including the reserves and the substitutes, all above 100, and even going to 120 Cristiano Ronaldo for Team Meet Your Makers.
Yeah, we can just see the stats. They're purple and gold, and
amazing
it's really nice to see. So we'll go into the game. This is a match happening between Meet Your Maker and Kika Rengo, both of them from Team Malaysia. And one of them will be going on into the finals of the Razer Cup. So a lot to be played out for. First prize of the Razer Cup is going to be a Razer Sabertooth headset, as well as a Kraken, or rather a Sabertooth controller and a Razer Kraken headset. So this is a best of 1, first semi-finals of the Razer Cup, and 8 minutes per half. We'll see who's going to come out on tops. Both teammates, both from Club Malaysia. The most heavily favored club in FIFA Online 3, as well as having the most active members who are constantly playing matches to get their club at the top of the rankings.
Yeah, and it shows in the tournament here a lot of wins by the team, by Team Malaysia. 2 of them in this in this semi-final we're watching here. So we know for sure that we have at least one member from Team Malaysia in the final. We have kickoff playing from left to right in the Atletico Madrid red and white jersey is Meteor Maker. Playing from right to left is Meteor Maker's teammate from Team Malaysia, Kikarengo, playing in the dark blue Manchester United jersey.
And so looks like Kikarengo was looking for a quick attack with Rooney looking to go in towards goal, but just couldn't find a shot. So we'll have Meteor Maker down the left side with Ronaldo. Here's Ibrahimovic looking to play a through pass over to Luis Suarez, who was making a really good run towards goal. But we'll have Kikarengo looking to go on the counter-attack. Suarez finds Ribery in space. Will he be able to go in towards goal and look to get a shot off? He decides not to. Gonna go for a couple of turns. Gets intercepted by Yaya Toure, just showing a bit too much of skills to the Manchester City midfielder.
Again, Matsumo's playing as the left back, affording too much space on the right side for Frank Ribery to intercept. But now on the left side, Ronaldo, does he go for a shot?
Ronaldo gonna cut inside. He's gonna have some space, but Neuer comes out to collect. Ronaldo had all the time to get a shot off, but was unable to get it off quickly enough. Neuer came out very bravely. And we saw, you know, in the World Cup, he's such a sweeper kind of goalkeeper. Just comes off his line so quickly to come out and collect those balls. So we'll have Kikarengo going down the attack in the middle with Luis Suarez. He's going to run straight into his Liverpool teammate, Steven Gerrard, who intercepts. And Ronaldo is going to be going in towards goal on the left side. He's going to play in Ibrahimovic. Here's Suarez. Suarez back to Ibrahimovic. Gets a shot. Gets blocked off by the defender.
Look at the space afforded on the right-hand side, the top of your field, or the top of the pitch on your screen right now. So much space given by Matsumos. Took that out for a throw-in. Matsumos, normally, we all know him as one of the world's best centre-back alongside Thiago Silva. By being positioned as left-back for 2 games in a row, you know, one wonders whether this was done on purpose by Meteor Makers, but you know, I'm not so sure. I'm still not so sure about it. I know he won the first one, but
Kikarengo though, losing Ronaldo, going towards the byline, gets intercepted by Thiago Silva. And we will have Bale running down the right side, but carelessly gives the ball away to Ronaldo. Here's Felipe Luis, and he couldn't look to play a killer pass in for the strikers to get towards goal. Ramos is able to hit the ball away. Otherwise, that would have been a really good pass to play the striker in on towards goal. Here's Ibrahimovic, has some space, gonna play out to the right side with Frank Ribery. He has 2 players in the middle to send across into. He decides to go alone again, and again just losing the ball, showing a bit too much of his skills to the defenders who are able to always read his play. Here's Bale, gonna go for the lob through pass. Steven Gerrard making a run, getting intercepted by Hummels. Oh, he gives it back to Gerrard, and Gerrard puts it in. Careless mistake coming out from Kikarengo. He had the chance to clear the ball, instead passes it back. Gerrard was in the right place at the right time, gets the ball and places a left-footed finish past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think that was a misclick there by Kikarengo. I think he, you know, did not anticipate Steven Gerrard to be in such a wonderful position for that shot. I think he wanted to clear it out back to the teammate who passed the ball to the goalkeeper in the first place, but everything went horribly wrong for Kikarengo. So MYM, Meteor Maker will take that opportunity, 1-0 to them.
Yes, Bale gonna look for the shot. Ronaldo, that's a quick second goal coming out from Meteor Maker, attacking down the right with Suarez. Suarez gonna play the through pass in for Ronaldo, and Ronaldo, first time shot past the goalkeeper, making it 2-0 in the space of just 10 minutes. First half looking really comfortable for Meteor Maker.
Yeah, if the first goal was a lucky goal, you know, on an opportunity given on a plate there by Kikarengo, the second goal was a lot much more better in terms of skill. The passing was wonderful by Meteor Maker. Might go for another one here, but that should be cleared out by the defenders easily, and it does. But the second goal, the passing was much better, was crisp and perfect. Everything laid out on the plate. It's an easy goal for Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes, Ronaldo going to the cross, going for the cross to the far post. Ribery collects. Is he gonna go for his skill moves again? So far hasn't been working out well for him. He plays out a careless pass, and the ball is gonna go out for a throw-in for Kikarengo. This might be the last chance of the first half for him to try and grab a goal. Suarez plays it to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo is still looking for the space to build the attack, but the referee blows for half-time. It's going to end 2-0 in favor of Meteor Maker. First goal, a mistake by Kikarengo, and second goal coming in the space of, or rather in just about 5 minutes, scoring the second goal. So it's 2-0, really comfortable first half for Meteor Maker.
Yeah, the choices made by Kikarengo playing as the Atletico Madrid jersey team has been pretty horrible basically. You know, Frank Ribery has had so much space on the right flank given by Matsumo's playing in left back instead of left centre back, but with so much space and so much time on the ball, Frank Ribery, for 3 consecutive times he chooses to skill move his way into the box, but that's been, you know, utterly useless play by Frank Ribery. So, you know, all the space in the world, he should have just gone on for the early cross. Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Cristiano Ronaldo were all available in the box, but, you know, really wasted opportunity by Kikarengo. He has to get his decisions much better in the second half because he's down 2-0.
That was almost a really good pass to be played onto Ronaldo's feet, just couldn't get it under control. So we'll have Kikarengo now attacking towards the right in the second half. Ribery gonna play it down to the right side. Here's Ibrahimovic. Is gonna go for the return pass to Ribery. He looks like he wanted to, couldn't get it off, but Ibrahimovic still having possession. That's Suarez. Suarez to Ronaldo. Ronaldo forcing out a save from Neuer, and he's gonna put the ball out for a corner. Really good chance coming out in the early in the second half for Kikarengo, almost getting a goal there. Neuer getting down really well to get the save off, and it's going to be a corner.
A much better move there by Kikarengo to get to be much more direct with the passing and not just skill move his way into the box. Goes for the early pass, and that's what he should be doing instead.
Yes, Felipe Luis gonna collect the short corner. He's gonna play it back to the middle for Luis Suarez. Yes, Ibrahimovic just didn't have enough space to get a shot off, but Suarez will be able to collect once again. He's gonna head towards the right flank. Will he be able to cross? He's gonna go back for a pass to the right back, Piszczek. Piszczek is gonna play out Ibrahimovic. He does not have the space to shoot, and Ronaldo's pass gets cut out. And Meteor Maker will be able to go on a counter-attack with Ibrahimovic. Down to the left side, Ronaldo is waiting. He has lots of speed. Can he get past Piszczek? Decides to go back, play it safe, and actually gives the ball away to Kikarengo. He will now look to build from this. Ribery to Luis Suarez. Suarez has Ibrahimovic ahead of him. Was looking for Piszczek. Couldn't find him, so looks like Kikarengo just hasn't been able to find a killer passes so far in the second half.
Yeah, the passing has been, the decision making for Kikarengo still not up notch yet. Still choosing to go for the wrong moves, you know, skill moves and dribbles too far into the opponent's position. And you know, when he could have just passed it easily into a man into position, you know, he just chooses to run the ball aground into the feet of the opponent and just gets himself tackled basically.
And so we'll have a restart of the game. Kikarengo still looking for at least one goal to try and get himself back into the game. We'll have Meteor Maker has space on the left with Ronaldo. He's gonna have 2 options in the middle. Rooney is waiting in the middle, but he gives it to Ibrahimovic, getting intercepted by Rooney. Puts it in on the second try, making it 3-0. Against the run of play so far, Kikarengo using Manchester United has been dominating the second half, but Meteor Maker just coming back, getting one shot in the second half, and he puts it into the back of the net.
That's fantastic target man play by Zlatan Ibrahimovic, taking 3 defenders along with him. Got tackled, but Wayne Rooney in the perfect position at the perfect time to get the tap in inside. He was in an awkward position to get a shot, but he managed to get that shot off anyways. 3-0 for Meteor Makers, and it looks like Meteor Maker is on course on going into the finals of this Razer Cup.
So we'll have Kikarengo now. He has 15 minutes left in this game. There is still enough time to score 3 goals, but it seems like a really uphill task for him. Hasn't been going good for him at all. Like, decision making hasn't been good. Always looking to go for the skill moves instead of trying to get a shot in on goal. But here's Wayne Rooney down the other side for Meteor Maker, looking to make it 4-0. Gets intercepted by Mats Hummels. And we're into the 80th minute mark. Kikarengo looking to build the attack from midfield. Yes, Ibrahimovic completely isolated up front. No options whatever to the left and the right of him.
Yeah, this is a best of 1 competition, you know, and it looks like there's no way that, you know, within the next 8 minutes, unless a real miracle happens and Kikarengo manages to get 3 goals back within the next 6 minutes or so, you know, it seems that Meteor Makers is on par to go into the finals of this FIFA match, for the Razer Cup tournament. And he has the ball right now on the right side, Lucas Piche. Only 4 minutes remaining, so I'm sure that he will just keep position and just waste a bit of time and just try to run the clock out. But yet another, bad pass there by the Atletico Madrid team, and still possession with Kikarengo, but not making the best of it. Still keeping within his own half and barely making it into the opponent's half. Available on the left side is Cristiano Ronaldo. Lays it up for Suarez right now.
Has the space and he gets intercepted by Neuer.
It's like there's no urgency, within the Manchester United team here. Just choosing to pass the ball back within themselves and not going forward and taking too much time on the ball instead of going for that killer pass.
Yeah, so it ends 3-0 in favor of Meteor Maker. He eliminates his Malaysia teammate Kikarengo, and he moves on to the finals of the Razer Cup. We saw this game first half and second half. I think first half was pretty much dominated by Meteor Maker. Had a really comfortable first half, managed to lead 2-0 going into the break, and in the second half scoring 1 goal out of it, even though he was on the back foot most of the time. It's just that Kikarengo just couldn't find the killer passes going on for him.
Well, it's one thing to not be able to find the killer pass because you're just blocked off by the defenders, but in this case, it's not that Meteor Makers did not give him any space. He was given a lot of space, actually, Kikarengo, but the decision making is like what we've said before. When he has the choice of making the cross, he chooses to go and get some skill moves 2-3 times in a row, and in the end getting tackled so easily, especially from Kribe on the right side. Absolutely inefficient on the right flank. So all the decision making for Kikarengo a bit off the mark for this match. But good on him to making it as far as the semi-finals. But he is knocked out in the tournament for this Razer Cup tournament. And his Malaysian compatriot, his teammate from Team Malaysian, in fact, MYM, Meteor Maker, is able to go to the finals, and maybe we'll see, who is the winner of the other match, Kilia versus Moltres.
Yeah, so we'll have a look at that, but that brings an end to our semi-finals, which we were casting between both the Malaysia club mates, which was Meteor Maker and Kikarengo, and you can actually check out the brackets at challenge.com/Razer Cup 2014. The brackets are there. You can catch all the live updates are over there. But for those of you watching at home, we have a trivia question for you with some prizes to be won. Our second trivia question for today is, which club will win the Razer Cup? So just go on down to our event page. You can find that event page in our Facebook page, which is called EA Sports FIFA Online 3. From there, find our event page, which is called Razer Cup, and you can answer your questions there. And also, we have another question, or rather just another competition, mini kind of competition for those of you watching at home. It is, you just have to give a simple tagline for any of the clubs that are taking part in the Razer Cup today. I'll just highlight or rather recap again what are the 5 clubs that are taking part. They are Harimau Muda, Tiki Taka, Team Malaysia, Benchwarmer, and Brothers United. Those are the clubs which were taking part in the Razer Cup. So in the finals, we have one representative from Malaysia, that is Meteor Maker. He will wait a little while to find out who will be his opponent in the finals. So we'll be coming back for the finals of the Razer Cup. Guys, don't go anywhere. The finals is going to be coming out. Really exciting matches. We'll be back.
Wow, banana.
Ole, ole.
Hey, Terrence, now got the World Cup. Which team you support?
Netherlands, cause orange my favorite color.
I support the Chelsea, blue color. Okay, girls, got cookies for you, sandwich for you, Coke for you, and I got chips for everyone as well. Alright. Go Singapore! Woo!
Boss, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow morning, so can I?
So you're gonna come in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Hey baby, we've been going out for about 1 year now. Do you think it's time we take it to the next phase?
Hell no.
Oh, what do you mean by hell no?
No, no, no.
Are you seeing someone else?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That's really hurtful, you know. I'm gonna go now.
Go!
Boss, I not feeling well. Can I take leave tomorrow?
No.
But I cough blood.
Still cannot. Still go back work.
Sorry, please. Hey. Yeah, I buy you present
Okay. Japan? But my favorite team is Korea.
Yeah, Japan, Korean, both also Asian what, all same one what.
No!
But you also Asian what.
And it's a Hey, Eden baby. I'm gonna be home late today because we are rolling a major campaign to the entire team and everybody have to OT until 6 a.m. Yeah. Don't wait for me, okay? Love you. Bye. Yes! Sweet lah.
Cheers.
Get up. World Cup start already. I'm gonna go watch. Bye-bye.
Wow, banana.
Wow, you know those girls every time the World Cup shout the go, shout so loud. Also don't know they go where.
Wow, banana. All right, just a little bit closer, guys. Hashtag salad. Hashtag definitely not Caesar salad. Hashtag I'm not British. Hashtag stereotypes. Hashtag no filter. Yeah, 28 new messages.
Oh man, thanks.帅哥，那个 Chinatown 怎么走？
哦 ，Chinatown 啊。那边，走那边。
那边 ，OK， 谢谢。
Good afternoon, sir. Is this Mr. Terence Tango Cheng?
Yes.
Hello, sir. My name is Marlon, calling from POSC Bank. Is it a convenient time right now?
No, I'm actually currently in a meeting right now.
Well, you don't tell me any better. I felt it. Want nobody but you. I want nobody, no. Let it go. Can't hold me back.
Faster.
听说你的 English 好 power 哦，帮我翻译几个词。吸管
，suck tube，
面粉
，face powder，
干嘛
？dry 嘛的。
肉干呢？
你咯。
This game sucks.
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana.
I'm gonna cook you a romantic meal, dear. You want some more ketchup?
My goal, my resolution is to make my English from not good to good. All my friends tell me that, Carlo, your English is so improved. That your grammar, your vocabulary, your sentence structure. They say, Carlo, your English is the English of the English of the English. It's like the next level.
Hey man, I'd like to sign up for a gym membership. What do you mean by I can't cancel my gym membership?
Afternoon, Uncle. Driving center, please. I'm about to take my driving test.
Hey babe, we need to talk.
Yeah, babe, we need to talk.
Hi, sir. Walao.
Walao.
No, your mouth must be bigger at the ow. 你查某是德母。
你查某是特步。
After this, I'm gonna go on a diet.
We're going to Japan for New Year's. Do you have any plans?
Yeah, I'm also going overseas.
Yo, dog. Got some dance class?
Here we go. Let's get loud. Let's get loud.
I need to stop being so lazy and do the dishes.
We are back for the finals of the Razer Cup. Only 2 players left, only 2 clubs being represented. And we'll have a look at the bracket, see how it's been going for all the players and how the clubs have been represented and have been performing in this Razer Cup. So in the finals, it's gonna be Meet Your Maker taking on Moltres. Meet Your Maker is on Team Malaysia and Moltres is from Benchwarmer. So I think I wouldn't really have expected anyone from Benchwarmer to have made it this far, but really surprising, Moltres making it all the way so far, and he's also been the top scorer of this tournament.
Yeah, the goal scoring by Moltres has been absolutely fantastic. I think it's like 13 goals scored. The first game he scored like 5 goals, second game 3 goals, and the last one against Brothers United's Killer was a 4-3 match. I'm not so sure how that match went, but in terms of goal scoring, you know, you see on the brackets on screen right now, yeah, Moltres has been absolutely rampaging in terms of goal scoring. And I thought that Meet Your Maker has been performing really well on his side because he's playing a 4-1-5 position technically, and he scored like 7 goals. And I thought that he was the top scorer in the whole tournament, but no, Moltres playing from Team Benchwarmer, you know, surprising pretty much everybody, including ourselves basically. But everybody online voted, you know, that Team Malaysia will be the team that wins this whole tournament, and Meet Your Maker from Team Malaysia, he's halfway there basically. One more match, this is the best of one match, so one more match, if he wins this, Team Malaysia does win the whole Razer Cup tournament.
Yeah, so we're gonna go into the match and see how it's gonna be panning out. We will be having Meet Your Makers using the Atletico Madrid side, and bench warmers will be using the side of Manchester United. So we'll go into the game and see how it's gonna be, how they'll be lining up. But we've seen before that Meet Your Makers has been using a 4-1-1-4 formation or 4-1-5, whatever you want to call it. But it's really confusing to see because Matt Hummels plays left back. The other three defenders are sweeper and centre backs.
Yeah, Lucas Piszczek normally playing right back for Dortmund. He's being positioned as right centre back. Mats Hummels normally the centre back. He's being placed as a left back. And for the past 2 games that we've seen Meet Your Makers play, Mats Hummels have been rampaging too far forward, allowing the opponent forwards so much space on the right side. 2 games ago, it was Cavani and Falcao, making a lot of rampaging runs on the right. The previous game we just saw earlier on, we saw Frank Ribery with acres of space in front of him, but the decision making of his opponents, luckily for Meet Your Makers, the decision making has been rather poor for the opponents. Let's see if Motres realizes that the positioning sense of Mats Hummels is too far forward, and maybe we might see Motres attacking more on the right side.
And even though he has so many players on the left, like he's playing with Hummels at left back, he's going to be definitely going forward for attacks. Ronaldo is playing on the left wing, Ibrahimovic on left forward. There's like so much of emphasis on the left side, but seems like even though there are so many players on the left, it seems like he's scoring goals from the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of odd. You would have thought that with so much emphasis on the flanks, like what you said earlier on, Ronaldo and Ibrahimovic on the left side, you might see more emphasis on wing play, on crosses, but that's not been the case. Probably because he's using, what we like to call an inverse winger system. Ronaldo is stronger on his right foot, but his position on the left, he will cut in a lot more often than going for the cross. Similar on the other flank, Gareth Bale is a right winger, but he's left-footed. Again, we keep seeing him cutting inside, trying to feed Suarez or the further target man Zlatan Ibrahimovic in attack. So not much in terms of wing play for Team MYM. And like we mentioned before, 4 defenders. Thiago Silva at sweeper position. Absolutely fantastic defending from the Brazilian captain. But let's take a look at the opponent team. Team Motres, let's see what his formation is like.
Yeah, so it's going to be like a 3-3-4 kind of formation, and 3 defenders, pretty standard. Hummels, Thiago Silva and Piszczek, who's actually playing at centre back. And we'll see 2 defensive midfielders, De Rossi and Yaya Toure. De Rossi has been very heavily favoured by a lot of these players. I'm pretty surprised to actually be seeing De Rossi being played a lot. I don't know, personally I would maybe play Pogba or something like that.
Pogba or even Steven Gerrard can play in that position.
Yeah, so De Rossi has been getting a lot of time on the field. In central midfield, we have Gareth Bale, and Rooney is playing up front. Maybe, I would have preferred to have Rooney playing in central midfield ahead of Bale, but will he be playing central midfield? As Gareth Bale, centre forward being played by Luis Suarez, right striker Wayne Rooney, left striker Cristiano Ronaldo, and the man up front is going to be Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
It's interesting to note that for this tournament, we've been seeing a lot of Luis Suarez. He's a fantastic player in real life, but in previous tournaments or events, we've not seen Luis Suarez used at all. We've seen players like Didier Drogba being used, or even Lionel Messi has been used from time to time again. This is the first tournament that we see Luis Suarez in such a, in such use. For almost every single team that we've seen play, similar to what Daniel De Rossi, has been chosen ahead of Pogba or Steven Gerrard. And it's interesting to see that Motres is deciding to use Lucas Piszczek as the left centre back in this case, ahead of players like Sergio Ramos, ahead of players like even Felipe Luis. I've seen him used as a left centre back before. So it's very interesting choices and positioning choices by Motres from bench warmers.
And we were talking about some players before the game, and personally, I haven't really seen Chiellini. Especially season 13, Chiellini is really good. And many of these teams deciding not to use Chiellini. Instead, like we see bench warmer, or rather Motres representing bench warmer. He's actually using Piszczek ahead of Chiellini at centre back, which is pretty weird, but we'll see how it's going to go for him.
Yeah, even on MYM side, Meet Your Makers side, Mats Hummels as the left back. If let's say he had chosen Chiellini instead, Chiellini is pretty comfortable as a left back also. That's where Chiellini started his career in left back before shifting inside as a left centre back. So yeah, it's interesting to note that most of the so-called regular players in FO3 has not been chosen for this tournament at least.
Yeah, so we're gonna see Moltres going right on the attack down the left side with Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to send in a cross in perhaps, but instead goes for the short pass. Ibrahimovic forcing out a diving Superman kind of save from Manuel Neuer. But there was the first chance coming in for Moltres and easy catch for Neuer. But we'll see Maker going down the other side, getting intercepted by Thiago Silva. And Moltres will look to build the attack from deep in his own half again. Here's Ibrahimovic giving it over to Rooney on the right side. De Rossi back to Rooney. Again back to De Rossi, gonna go to the middle. Here's Gareth Bale, the central midfielder, gives it over to Suarez. Ibrahimovic puts it just wide, had the space to shoot, went for the finesse and just going wide of the post.
Fantastic passing there by Moltres though. I think he is showing how he scored so many goals, 13 goals in this tournament. By far the leading top scorer of this entire tournament, Moltres from bench warmer. And that's really crisp passing amongst the forward 4 players for Moltres. So, I will expect to see that maybe Moltres, getting maybe the early lead. But let's see if Team MYM, is able to get one back ahead.
Yeah, here's Luis Suarez looking to play in a pass towards Steven Gerrard, who was making a really advanced run towards the goalpost. But he gets intercepted, so we'll have Moltres trying to go for the attack, getting intercepted by Piszczek, the right centre back for Maker. He's gonna try and play in Suarez. Suarez finds Ibrahimovic looking back for the run of Suarez. But Moltres is able to intercept. He will now go on the attack, getting intercepted by Yaya Toure so many times. Both his teams just losing possession of the ball. Here's Suarez giving it over to Rooney. Rooney has the space on the right. Is he going to go for the cross? He's not going for it. Goes for it a little too late, but Suarez will still be able to collect. For Moltres finding the space, but eventually getting intercepted by Yaya Toure, still winning it back. Suarez, such a hard worker for the team. Still looking for options, looking for the space to cross. Does send it in towards Ronaldo. Hummels clears, but here's Ibrahimovic with a rocket of a shot to put it past the goalkeeper. That makes it 1-0 to Moltres pretty early in the game.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic just hovering around the penalty spot, waiting for the knockdown. The knockdown given by Mats Hummels, in fact, the left back playing for MYM. But what a rocket of a shot. Hard hit there by the Swedish striker Zlatan Ibrahimovic. It is 1-0 in favour of Moltres. Like we've said before, we did expect Moltres to score first, and score first he did.
Yeah,
15th goal of the tournament for him.
We'll have Thiago Silva, the centre back, attacking. Here's Ronaldo with the cross, looking for Rooney. Here's Suarez, just getting intercepted by his Liverpool teammate Steven Gerrard, playing on the opposite side.
Yeah, the positioning sense of the attackers for Moltres has been fantastic. Always getting the rebounds, the second balls. Zlatan Ibrahimovic scoring there. Suarez almost getting the goal early on.
Rooney sending in a cross, looking for Ibrahimovic to get his second goal. Gets headed away by the defenders, and we'll see Maker looking to go on the attack with Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez finds some space, getting bashed off the ball by Daniele De Rossi. I think so far in this tournament, he's been kind of a surprise pick for me, and he's been doing really well, proving myself wrong.
It's also, interesting to note that between the two strikers, Ibrahimovic and Suarez, it's Ibrahimovic who's playing as the deeper, almost in a playmaker role instead of Luis Suarez. You would have thought that, Zlatan Ibrahimovic with his height and his power and strength will be the main target man for the team, but playing in the deeper position. Even another team earlier on, we saw Zlatan Ibrahimovic being used as a center attacking midfielder instead of players like Ronaldo and Luis Suarez. But we have an attack here, is not offside goal.
He's gonna go in towards goal. Oh, Piszczek, fantastic interception, just sticking out his right foot to get the ball away from Ronaldo's feet, who was looking to go in towards goal, and denying the chance for Moltres to try and get a second goal. But he has another go at it again with Ronaldo on the left. He's looking to go for the cross, go for the short pass to Suarez, and he's going to win himself a corner.
Yeah, 2 minutes remaining in this half. It has all been Moltres all the way. Corner kick by Ronaldo.
Swinging it in, getting intercepted by the defense. This is a really good opportunity for the counter attack for Meteor Maker. Leading the charge is Ibrahimovic, playing a lob through pass for Luis Suarez. He's going to go through in on goal. Can he turn past the defender? He runs straight into Matt Hummels, but Ronaldo is still there to collect. Suarez to Ibrahimovic. He puts it in. Sloppy mistakes coming out from the defenders, and Ibrahimovic eventually getting a shot off under the goalkeeper's arms and into the goal.
Just on the cusp of half-time, he scores that equalizer, 1-1 for both of these teammates, Maker and Moltres. It was Gareth Bale who made that important tackle at the start of that move, but the ball was not cleared in time, and the ball just bounced his way towards Ronaldo and Luis Suarez, who manages to find Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Can we find a second goal, Ronaldo?
Down the other side, the ball is still going to end up with Wayne Rooney on the right side. He might look to go for the cross. He's going to go towards the byline, trying to play a short pass over to Suarez, and we're going to have a pause. But that we saw that equalizer just before halftime definitely would have boosted the morale up for Moltres a little. You know, I think, you know, just grabbing a goal just before halftime is much better than going into the second half with a 1-0 deficit.
Yeah, you know, we talked about how Mats Hummels, again, you know, for like the third game running, he might be, you know, caught out of position again, but I do not think that Moltres has spotted that positioning mistake there, because every single move that Moltres have attacked is always on the left flank where Ronaldo is at. That's a fantastic shot by Ibrahimovic, and you know, again, bad tackling there by the defenders. Ibrahimovic getting ahead of the ball right in front of the defenders to get an equalizing goal. But Moltres always attacking to the left side. Perhaps if he saw that Mats Hummels is playing left back instead of left centre back and leaving a lot of space on the right, if he sees that, you know, I would think that Moltres would try and get the ball onto the right flank a lot more often. Wayne Rooney has been getting a lot of space, a lot of time on the right flank, so if Moltres tries, maybe he should try and pass to the right flank a little bit more often. Maybe he can get that second goal. This is the grand finals of the Razer Cup tournament. The winner of this match, this best of one match, will go home with a Razer Sabertooth controller as well as a Kraken headset. So plenty of good prizes in store for the winner here. It is 1-1 at the moment at halftime. Meteor Maker playing from right to left. The member from Team Malaysia playing in the Atletico Madrid jersey, whereas his opponent Moltres from Team Benchwarmer playing from left to right, wearing the blue away Manchester United jersey.
Yeah, so we'll have Moltres getting the second half underway, and he's going to play a misplaced pass which Sergio Ramos will be able to intercept. We saw a customary like halftime substitution coming out from Meteor Maker. I think every single game he's been taking out Luis Suarez and Steven Gerrard at halftime and playing in Wayne Rooney as well as Xavi. This time he didn't put in Xavi, he went for Schweinsteiger instead. So those were the two players that came in, and he will look to see if he can grab a second goal out of it, because right now it's still at 1-1. Here we have a run being made by Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney is not going to be able to get onto the end of that ball, and Moltres will be able to go on the attack with Rooney. Suarez to Ibrahimovic, finds Ronaldo. Ronaldo goes for the fancy pass over to Yaya Toure, still does the job. Ronaldo out-muscles Piszczek. Will he be able to get a cross in? Yes, he's going to win himself a corner. Better than nothing. That was really amazing strength coming out from Ronaldo. He's going to send the ball into the box. Hummels rises and was unable to get a shot, or rather the header onto the target. It goes over the crossbar.
Yeah, fantastic upper body strength early on there by Cristiano Ronaldo. Lucas Piszczek is fast, but just not as strong as Cristiano Ronaldo. Manages to win himself a corner kick, but that goes a little bit wayward of a header by Mats Hummels. Therefore, Moltres playing from left to right.
So we'll have the restart of the game from the goal kick, and Moltres is able to receive that, and he will look to go on the attack. This time Piszczek coming ahead of Ronaldo with a really strong challenge. And he has lots of space down the left side with Ronaldo. Just couldn't find the return pass back to Ibrahimovic. And Moltres will look to build the attack again down the middle with Suarez. Yaya Toure is joining in the attack, but here's Ibrahimovic to Yaya Toure. Is he going to go for Ibrahimovic? Decided to, but Yaya Toure on the other side was able to get the interception. Long throw in being played out by Manuel Neuer, but Steven Gerrard intercepts. Here's Ronaldo down the left, and he's going to put the ball out. It's going to be a throw in for Moltres, and he will make a change.
Earlier on, Yaya Toure had so much space in front of him. He might have even gone forward a few more steps, even take a shot off. And if he goes on, if he gets an accurate shot off early on, the best Manuel Neuer could have done is perhaps save it and parry it away for a corner kick, and it would have still been an attacking move for Moltres. But he tries to go off, passing to Ibrahimovic. Maybe it would have been better if he goes for a lob pass or a cross even, but that was well intercepted by Mio Makers. And still, it's an attack on the left flank by Moltres.
Yeah, so he's going to build on the left like you mentioned with Ronaldo, but he's going to get intercepted by Yaya Toure. He will be able to bring it out of defense. Ibrahimovic.
On the right side.
Schweinsteiger plays a really good lob through pass to Gareth Bale. He has Rooney ahead of him. Rooney collects the ball. He's going to give it over to Ronaldo. Unable to find that final pass. And Moltres will now look to go on the counter-attack. Lots of space for Ronaldo on the left. Piszczek is able to get there to cover in time and forces the pass back to Steven Gerrard. Gerrard once again receiving the return pass from Yaya Toure. This is Ronaldo.
Offside.
Ronaldo looking to shimmy his way through the defense. Yaya Toure making another crucial interception.
Brilliant tackle there by Yaya Toure. Releases Gareth Bale on the right side. And look at it, just Gareth Bale just going forward, unstopped. Nothing in his tracks. A wonderful through ball by Ibrahimovic, and Wayne Rooney goes for the shot. Somehow manages to run behind the defensive line and get that near post shot right under Manuel Neuer's legs. 2-1. That's a great move there by Wayne Rooney, coming in from right wing position all the way to the left striker position.
Yeah, fantastic vision coming out from Ibrahimovic, playing as the central attacking midfielder or the centre forward, and just picking out the pass. Rooney making a perfectly timed run into the box and able to finish at the near post past Neuer. So we only have 15 minutes left in the game for Moltres to try and grab an equalizer. We have him going on the attack now with Suarez. Yes, Ronaldo looking to go for the shot, and the left-footed shot pretty easy for Neuer to collect. And Meteor Maker will go on the attack down the right side again with Gareth Bale. Gonna try and find Rooney. Rooney finds Ronaldo on the left. Ibrahimovic has lots of space, but De Rossi is able to clear the ball away with his head. And Moltres will look to go on another quick attack once again, which gets intercepted by Yaya Toure. Here's Bale in possession of the ball. Rooney to the left, where Ronaldo is waiting, gives it back to Rooney. Rooney was looking to play Steven Gerrard through. Schweinsteiger finds Ibrahimovic. He's going to play a careless pass. There was no one waiting.
Only 5 minutes left in this half, and still Meteor Maker who has the lead. Oh, what a shot! Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Long shot, and he comes out on top. Goalkeeper, even though he was at the right position on his line, the shot just going over his head. Fantastic finishing coming out from the central attacking midfielder Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I think he has got to be the man of the match.
Yeah, definitely. That's 1 assist, 2 goals scored there by Zlatan Ibrahimovic, playing in his not so favoured position, centre attacking or centre forward rather, for team Meteor Makers. But what a fantastic run of play he's been having. That shot was just pitch perfect. The curve on it was ridiculous. Can Moltres get a consolation goal? No, not really. 3-1. It looks 90 minutes have elapsed. We're into stoppage time, and that's the game. 3-1 for Meteor Makers from Team Malaysia.
And yeah, that brings an end to the finals of the Razer Cup, and Meteor Makers coming out ahead, winning the game 3-1. I think he got... Oh, it's going to be a best of 3. So it looks like we're going to game number 2. Kind of a last minute information coming in. So yeah, we're going to game number 2. But game number 1 we saw being dominated from start to end by Meteor Maker, and his second goal was really good by Ibrahimovic, playing the through pass in towards Rooney, and the third goal by Ibrahimovic as well. Really good play coming out from Meteor Maker.
Yeah, Moltres has been attacking, has been on the attacking front for so long, but what a fantastic through ball that was by Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Somehow seeing the run of Wayne Rooney coming in from the right midfield position, and that shot was just fabulous from the Swedish striker. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, definitely our choice for man on match for this match. It is the first match for best of 3. And Meteor Makers, wow, against the run of play, I have to say, because Moltres for a good portion of the match has been attacking and attacking non-stop, but only managing to score 1 goal. We thought that he would have attacked down the right side where Wayne Rooney was at, where Mats Hummels was playing as left back instead of left centre back, but no, just keeps choosing to go the route of Cristiano Ronaldo on the left wing, trying to get both Zlatan Ibrahimovic and Rooney involved, and Suarez involved, but nothing doing at that moment. So it is, the game goes to the crowd favorites the player from Team Malaysia, MYM.
Yeah, and you know, you mentioned earlier about Man Hummels being played at left back. I think, you know, all these players that he's been playing against, they just have not realized that Hummels is being played at left back. The other three defenders are being played as a sweeper and right centre back and left centre back. It's just like they just don't understand the formations and the way that the players are like, you know, forming up in the tactics.
Yeah, maybe, you know, it can also be down to Mats Hummels being naturally defensive-minded instead of attacking-minded. If he had, for example, played a player like, let's say, Felipe Luis or even Lucas Piszczek, let's say he does switch it around. Instead of Lucas Piszczek playing as a right centre-back, what if Lucas Piszczek played as a right back and Mats Hummels plays as a left centre-back? You know, like what we will normally play him in. That will mean Lucas Piszczek, with his natural attacking prowess, will keep going up much more often than what we've seen Mats Hummels has done here. Because Mats Hummels as a left back, he hasn't been rampaging that much forward. He has stayed his ground as a defensive left back instead of a marauding fullback like what we've seen in real life, you know, or what we've seen Lucas Piszczek do.
Yeah, but even on the left side, he just has so many options there on the left wing, with Ronaldo playing on the left wing and Ibrahimovic playing as the left forward, and ahead of him they have Luis Suarez. I think he's just been able to use this formation really effectively for himself, even though, you know, the other players are not being able to figure out that, you know, that hey, this formation looks weird, but they just can't seem to exploit the way that it's been going.
Yeah, you know, but what if MYM purposely chose Mats Hummels as the left back? You know, because this is such a glaring mistake. I would not think that a player of MYM's caliber will make such a, basically a schoolboy mistake as placing Mats Hummels in left back accidentally. So I think, you know, perhaps this is what MYM actually wants to do. You know, putting Piszczek as a centre back. He has the speed, not so much on the power basically, or, you know, the positioning sense, but basically he has the speed to make up for his defensive frailties. And we've seen Lucas Piszczek just outrun Cristiano Ronaldo early on, maybe not able to outmuscle him basically, but still at least he's able to catch up to Cristiano Ronaldo and get off that tackle in defense. And Mats Hummels, like we mentioned before, he doesn't really rampage forward too much, so he just stays on his line. Technically he is playing something in between a centre back and a left back, a defensive left back basically. So I think everything's been going pretty much to plan to MYM, that is if it is not a mistake by him and if he really did intend to put this odd positioning for the defenders.
Also, you know, a couple of things to consider for MYM, who's been having a fantastic run in the tournament so far, has been that he's been playing Ibrahimovic as the left forward. He's been doing really well for the team, as well as he's always making a change at halftime, always taking out Suarez and Gerrard, and in will come Rooney and Xavi, or in the previous game we saw Schweinsteiger. So does this really affect the game? Because so far I think these players that have come in the second half have had a big impact into the second half. And they've been doing a fantastic job at just holding out the game for second half and scoring more goals coming into the second half. So we'll just wait a little while more before we go into game number 2. But for those of you watching at home, we have a kind of an event going on for you in our Razer Cup event page. What you can do is that go on down to our event page, which is called Razer Cup. You can find that event page in our Facebook page, which is called EA Sports FIFA Online 3. So let me go through it step by step. I think that makes it a lot more easier to understand. What you gotta do first thing is go to our Facebook page, which is called EA Sports FIFA Online 3. Before I do anything, like that page first. And then over there you can find our event page, which is called Razer Cup. Once you go there, you can write up your taglines for any of the clubs that are taking part in the Razer Cup. Write a really good tagline and you get to walk away with a prize, which is the Razer Sabertooth controller.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the remaining teams. That we know that in this match, the final match, it is bench warmer against Team Malaysia, but you can write a tagline for any of your favorite teams, any of the 5 teams, which are Harimau Muda, Tiki Taka, Team Malaysia, bench warmers, as well as Vadis United. So the most creative tagline that we saw, as you know, for the greener judges, the most creative one will win the controller.
Yeah, and the controller is worth like 300 ringgit Malaysia. So
it's a really good controller. Yeah.
You use it?
I have used it once before. My friend has it, and you know, Yeah, I mean, it's built for the PC. You know, a lot of the players for FIFA Online 3, well, half of them use the keyboard, but another half have been using a myriad of controllers. We've got the PS3 controllers, we've got the Xbox controllers, but the Sabertooth controller by Razer, you know, is built for PC gaming. So, you know, whoever wins this controller, you've got a real good gadget on your hands.
Yeah, and also this first prize for winning this tournament is gonna be a Razer Sabertooth controller as well as a Kraken headset. So you're gonna walk away with a lot of Razer merchandise in your hands as well as, you know, on your head using the headset. But I will wait for game number 2. Or rather, we'll go into a break before coming into game number 2. Game number 1 being won by Meet Your Makers of Team Malaysia, who will be taking on Moltres from Team Benchwarmer. We'll be coming back for game number 2. We'll be back very shortly.
Wow, banana.
Ole, ole.
Hey, Terrence, now got the World Cup. Which team you support?
Netherlands. Cause orange, my favorite color.
I support the Chelsea, blue color. Okay, girls, I got cookies for you, sandwich for you, Coke for you, and I got chips for everyone as well. Alright. Go Singapore! Woo!
Boss, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow morning, so can I?
So you're gonna come in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Hey, baby. We've been going out for about 1 year now.
EA Sports.
Do you think it's time we take it to the next phase?
Hell no.
Oh, what do you mean by hell no?
No, no, no.
Are you seeing someone else?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's really hurtful, you know. I'm gonna go now.
Go!
Boss, I not feeling well. Can I take leave tomorrow?
No, no.
But I cough blood.
You cannot. Just go back to work.
Sorry, please. Hey.
Yeah, I buy you present.
Okay. Japan? But my favorite team is Korea.
Yeah, Japan, Korean, both also Asian one, all same one what?
No.
But you also Asian what?
And he's a Hey, then baby. I'm gonna be home late today because we are rolling a major campaign to the entire team and everybody have to OT until 6 a.m. Yeah. Don't wait for me, okay? Love you. Bye. Yes. Sweet lah.
Cheers.
Get up. World Cup start already. I'm gonna go watch. Bye-bye.
Wow, banana.
Wow, you know those girls every time the World Cup shout the go, shout so loud. Also don't know they go where.
Wow, banana. All right, just a little bit closer, guys.
Hashtag salad. Hashtag definitely not Caesar salad. Hashtag I'm not British. Hashtag stereotypes. Hashtag no filter.
Yeah, 28 new messages.
Oh man, thanks. Chinatown 怎么走？
哦，
那边，走那边。
那边啊，OK，谢谢。
Good afternoon, sir. Is this Mr. Terence Tango Cheng?
Yes.
Hello, sir. My name is Marlon, calling from POSC Bank. Is it a convenient time right now?
No, I'm actually currently in a meeting right now.
It's in the game.
Well, you don't tell me anything. I felt it. What nobody but you. I want nobody know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold me back.
Faster.
听说你的 English 好 power 哦，哎，帮我翻译几个词。吸管
，suck tube，
面粉
，face powder，
干嘛
，dry mother，
肉干呢？
咪咯。
This game sucks.
Wow, banana.
Wow, banana.
I'm gonna cook you a romantic meal, dear. You want some more ketchup?
My goal, my resolution is to make my English from not good to good. All my friends tell me that, Carlo, your English is so improved. Your grammar, your vocabulary, your sentence structure. They say, Carlo, your English is the English of the English of the English. It's like the next level.
Hey man, I'd like to sign up for a gym membership. What do you mean by I can't cancel my gym membership?
Afternoon, Uncle. Driving center, please. I'm about to take my driving test.
Hey babe, we need to talk.
Yeah, babe, we need to talk.
Hi, sir.
Walao.
Walao?
No, your mouth must be bigger at the ow. 你查某是德母。
你查某是特步。
After this, I'm gonna go on a diet.
We're going to Japan for New Year's. Do you have any plans?
Yeah, also going overseas.
Yo, dog. Got some dance class?
Here we go.
I need to stop being so lazy and do the dishes.
it's really important to write down your daily life, you know? Like your important events or your important dates.
I'm not gonna drink anymore this year.
Die already. Walao, why can't I stop cursing?
Maybe you should replace every vulgar word you use with banana. That'll be less rude.
Hey bro, your banana bigger than mine. Wow, banana.
Hey.
No.
Wow, banana.
Ah, wow, man, she's hot like a mamma mia.
Wait, walao, the chabo damn chose, yeah. I say sorry.
It's a nice plane you got there. Want to see mine?
Ayo!
Hello, Audrey. You look gorgeous.
Hey, Ren! Hey, you fat already, huh? Eat a lot, Sibo. Again!
Hello, fine madam. I'd like to order a nice serving of fish and chips.
Wonton mee mai hiam.
Do you want to take this outside?
You wait. 打你死人頭！打你個死人魔！打你個死人頭！
Mamma mia.
Wow.
Wow, banana.
we are back for the finals of the Razer Cup. Grand finals happening between Meet Your Makers from Team Malaysia taking on Moltres from Bench Warmer. And this is going to be game number 2. In game number 1, we saw Meet Your Makers coming out ahead 3-1, having a really comfortable game. So we'll go into game number 2 and see how it's going to be panning out. They've switched sides. So we're going to be seeing Moltres playing on the home Manchester United kid, whereas Moltres, or rather Meet Your Makers, going to go towards the away side on the Atletico Madrid side.
Yeah, let's take a look at the lineups for the Manchester United side. That is Team Moltres, right? Yeah, Team Moltres. It's going to play a 3-3-4 formation. Manuel Neuer, the shot stopper from Germany, at the back. Sergio Ramos, Mats Hummels, and Thiago Silva as the 3 centre-backs, finally deciding to take Sergio Ramos instead of Lucas Piszczek as the left centre-back. Daniel De Rossi and Yaya Toure, the 2 centre defensive midfielders. Gareth Bale in the central midfield position. And up front, Luis Suarez, the number 10. Wayne Rooney on the right, Cavani on the left, Ibrahimovic up top. You know, not much time to see the lineups for the opponent team, but I guess you'll still
restart,
be.
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna restart again. Okay, yeah. But I'm gonna see that it should be the same. It should be the same formation as well. It should be a 4-1-1-4 formation by Team MYM, because that's been working perfectly well for him. He's been on a run of like 4 wins in a row, in fact, including the previous 3-1 win over Moltres. And you know, like in the previous match we saw Moltres on the front foot like pretty much like 70% of the game, but not really being able to break down MYM. He scored the first goal, but 3 goals in quick succession for MYM, losing the match 3-1 Moltres there. Then now we have here the formation, the 4-1-4 formation, and David's going to take us away with it.
Yeah, so he's going to be playing 4 players in defense, and it's been working out very well for him, even though we feel that it might not be a very good kind of formation because he is 1 sweeper, 2 centre backs, and then 1 left back. He has no right back whatsoever, but I think Piszczek has been doing pretty well, even though he's been playing at centre back. He's been able to get in and cover the attacks that have been coming over on his side. And he's going to be having 4 attackers. Ronaldo on the left wing, Ibrahimovic left forward. Fantastic first game, or rather whole tournament Ibrahimovic has probably been the star of this whole tournament.
Without even needing to be the main striker, in this position he's played as a left forward instead.
Yeah, and we have Suarez up front, Gareth Bale on right wing, Steven Gerrard in attacking midfield, and at halftime expect to see the change of Suarez and Gerrard going off. So we'll go into the game. Manchester United being used up by Moltres, and Atletico Madrid being handled by Meet Your Maker. This is game number 2 of this best of 3 in the finals of the Razer Cup. And of course 1-0 in the lead for Meet Your Makers. He's been having a really good tournament so far. Been seeing really impressive plays coming out from him.
Yeah, the crowd favorite basically. Team Malaysia has been the crowd favorite for this tournament. So this tournament is an invitational. The Razer Cup tournament is an invitational of 5 of the best Malaysian teams, for the best FIFA Online 3 teams.
Not only Malaysians.
Yeah, it's not only Malaysians. Yeah, it's the best FIFA Online 3 teams, but you know, by and far the best one has been Team Malaysia. 2 of their players have, you know, made it all the way to the semi-finals. MYM, the winner of that all Team Malaysia semi-final. So this represents Team Malaysia for this tournament, and you know, 70% of the votes have come in for Team Malaysia as the clear favourites to win, and MYM, Meet Your Maker, is in prime position to take that win.
Yeah, so we have Yaya Toure in possession. That's Suarez going for the shot. Ronaldo is going to put that rebound over the crossbar. That was an open, gaping goal right in front of him, but just didn't have the composure. I think just didn't have the balance to get his shot off. That first chance of the game going over to Moltres, and he does not take it.
Yeah, I think that move caught Moltres by surprise. We have another offense on the right side with Wayne Rooney, but wayward pass on the right flank. You know, hopefully he does see that on the right side is so much space available. Wayne Rooney getting a ball strongly there. Again, you see the gaping hole at the right flank there. For Team MYM. We have an attack right now. Ronaldo! Oh my goodness.
It wide again. That's unbelievable coming in from Ronaldo. 2 chances in the first 10 minutes of the game. 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper this time. And he puts it wide. Not the kind of, you know, situation you would like to see from what you consider to be the world's best player, Cristiano Ronaldo. But we'll see. MYM going down the other side. He gets intercepted. So Moltres will win the ball back down the left side with Ronaldo having a poor game so far in the first 10 minutes. And he's going to send across towards Ibrahimovic. Just overhit that a little. Ibrahimovic will keep it just in play. Another chance to cross. He runs straight into Ramos, but he's going to win it back again. Looking for the second pass over to Rooney, but the defense is able to clear. Now MYM will go on the counter attack. Lofted through pass, looking for Luis Suarez against Thiago Silva. And he is able to clear away to Gareth Bale. And he will now go on the attack. Really quick attacks coming out from both teams. Suarez looking to find Rooney. Rooney on the right side has space in the middle. Ibrahimovic has two options. He's going to cross. Find Suarez. Can he finish? What a save there by Neuer. Palms it out for a corner kick. But fantastic build-up play coming in from Moltres.
Just by chance goes begging for Moltres. Two clear opportunities for Ronaldo to score. A header miss by Ibrahimovic in the corner now.
Comes in from Bale, but the defense is able to bring it out. And Thiago Silva will lead the charge, giving it over to Ibrahimovic. Some step overs being done, but the pass was disappointing. So we'll see Moltres having a really good start to the second game so far. He's going to have Ronaldo on the left. Two options, or rather three in the middle. If he decides to cross, going to give it over to the far post where Rooney was waiting. But Ronaldo was defending deep in his own half for Meteor Maker. He's now going to give a quick lofted pass over to Suarez, who's just not quick enough to get ahead of Thiago Silva.
Meteor Maker keeps going for that lofted through ball down the middle, even when he had clear options available on the left and right side.
Ibrahimovic gonna give it to Ronaldo with the shot
another
again.
great save.
Neuer coming out on chops. He's been having a really good game twice already, saving his team from going 2-0 down, as well as Ronaldo. Third opportunity of the game, not being able to finish, but it's gonna be another corner coming out for Moltres. He's gonna send it in with Bale into a Ramos, just wide of the post. Again, fifth chance of the game for Moltres, not being able to score.
5 and 6 chances goes begging for all the players for Team Moltres. He's gonna rue these missed opportunities if he somehow loses this game. But again, Team MYM, Meteor Maker, is going for the long lofted through ball, which, you know, for the up team's time fails. And again, goes on the offense on the right side. Wayne Rooney available. So much space on the right side available. But still, choosing to go to Ronaldo, who's been having a horrible game at the moment. Can Ronaldo get at least one goal for his owner there?
Yeah, so we're going to have Bale in possession of the ball for Meteor Maker. Here's Steven Gerrard driving forward from midfield, but Ronaldo loses the ball. Hummels is able to collect it away from Ibrahimovic. Yaya Toure intercepts. Gareth Bale winning it back on the left side for Moltres.
Every single touch has been going in Moltres' way, basically. It's
every 50-50 challenge.
Yeah, exactly. All bouncing towards one of the Manchester United players.
Rooney gonna send in a cross for Ronaldo. Yaya Toure with the interception. Yaya Toure on the other side gives it to Ibrahimovic. Tipped over the crossbar by Neuer. Time and time again, so much of space to shoot for Moltres, but just unable to apply the finishing touch.
You know, it looks like every single time that Moltres have been using that finesse shot. What if he goes for a regular shot? Maybe he could have gone in.
Bale sends a cross in towards Hummels. This time it's straight at Neuer. This goalkeeper has been time and time again at the right position at the right time. Moltres will win it back once again. It's all been his first half. This will be the last attack of the first half. Ronaldo on the left. He's going to go for the cross. Will he? Gonna get intercepted by Piszczek. Gonna be a corner which Ronaldo will stand over. Gonna play a short one over to Luis Suarez. Suarez with the cross. There goes De Rossi. Finally, he gets the breakthrough. 1-0 over to Moltres after so many opportunities. Trying again and again and again. Finally, at the stroke of halftime, grabbing the first goal of the game.
8 times the chance. 8 times the charm right there for Team Moltres. And finally, yeah, getting a goal scored there. Luis Suarez with a fantastic, wickedly out swinging corner. Finding the head of Daniel De Rossi, the center defensive midfielder, but
yes,
might see
Suarez
1 all here.
The other side, Neuer comes out to collect. Almost a perfect through pass for Suarez to get into its goal, and that brings an end to a really exciting first half in the finals of this best of 3 in the Razer Cup. and we see that Moltres is in the lead 1-0. Absolutely amazing first half that he's been having, and Meet Your Maker just has had no reply whatsoever.
I mean, Moltres has had 61% of the possession. 4 of these shots have been on target, and another 4 have been just out of target. Ronaldo earlier on in the first minute of the game, he has got, a wide gaping open goal at his mercy, but I think he panicked at the last minute, not expecting the opportunity, and just skies that shot. What a wonderful cross that was by Luis Suarez off the short corner from Ronaldo. And that header also finally header too good. There's Manuel Neuer not able to save. So it is 1-0 in favor for Moltres. And I got to remember, this is a best of 3 match in this grand finals of the Razer Cup tournament. Meet Your Maker, the Atletico Madrid player, he has won the first game 3-1, so MYM has the game lead. But in this game, Moltres, it's been all about Moltres all the way, and he has the well-deserved lead, I would say. 1-0 to him, playing from right to left. Moltres from Team Benchwarmer in the red Man United jersey against his opponent, MYM from Team Malaysia, playing from left to right in the yellow Atletico Madrid jersey.
Actually, he's Meet Your Maker. It's just that we kind of short formed it, and we're calling him Meet Your Maker, or rather MYM. But here's Rooney for Moltres. 2-0. Look at that shot from Rooney coming in from the right side, cutting it onto his weaker left foot, and was able to curl it past the outstretched Manuel Neuer. Fantastic finish from Rooney, bouncing in off the post.
Too much time and space given there on the left side. And look at the curl on there. That was absolutely fantastic. Ricocheting off the inside of that post. Just a bit too far for Manuel Neuer, who's been absolutely fantastic in defense for Meet Your Maker, but could do absolutely nothing for that shot. Wonderful goal there on the right side by Wayne Rooney. 2-0 in favor for Moltres, and we might see a 3-0 maybe coming from this attack on the right flank.
With Ibrahimovic, he's going to go towards the byline, look to send across it. He has nobody in the far post. Yes, he does actually. Ronaldo is there with the header. Thiago Silva able to clear on the line. I think Neuer was beaten on that opportunity. Here's Rooney down the other side for Meet Your Maker. Going to play a lob through pass. Was looking for Bale, but so far the defense for Moltres has been standing strong. Now he's going to go on the attack down the left side with Ronaldo going up against Thiago Silva, and looks like Meet Your Maker will be able to win the throw out of it.
Yeah, Thiago Silva has been absolutely fantastic in the sweeper position in the past few games. A true ball there, but a bit too close for Thiago Silva for Moltres, and he launches a quick counter attack on the right side. Look at the amount of space yet again. Wayne Rooney, so much space on the right side. Chooses to cut it back to the middles, but nobody there to receive the pass. Will we see another lofted through ball? Not this time, but wayward pass there by Meet Your Maker. Just passes it towards his opponent number.
Yeah, so Wayne Rooney is in possession of the ball. He's going to give it to Suarez. Suarez to Ronaldo. Ronaldo to finish at the near post. What a finish there. Powerful shot past the goalkeeper at the near post. He couldn't do anything about it to save his team. And that makes it 3-0. Again, we see exploiting the space being left out by the left back, Matt Hummels, and making it 3-0 for himself. Moltres having a really good game number 2 in this best of 3, dominating the game from start, and we're not even towards the end, but it's been a complete whitewash so far. Will we see goal number 4 coming in? Ibrahimovic gets intercepted. Meet Your Maker looking to get at least 1 goal to get the engine running for himself. Rooney to Ibrahimovic, finds Bill on the right. Back to Ibrahimovic, he unable to get past the defenders. And Moltres will look to go on the counter-attack, leading the charge. Ibrahimovic has 2 options ahead of him, finds Yaya Toure. Toure to Ronaldo. Ronaldo looking for the run of Luis Suarez, couldn't find him.
You know, it's pretty obvious to me that Moltres has seen that there's so much space available on the right side, and so much space afforded by Matsumos rampaging too far forward from his left back position. But still, Moltres decides to use the strength, the speed and the power of Cristiano Ronaldo on the left-hand side. Keeps going down on attacks on the left-hand side. So many chances for Ronaldo. Finally gets the goal in the second half, but keeps going on the left-hand side. Matsumos with the good tackle down there to launch this counter-attack. But maybe Moltres choosing this to go on the left side has been paying dividends for him.
Yeah, we have Ronaldo on the other side though. For Meteor Maker, unable to get the final pass over to Ibrahimovic. Was looking to get a shot in towards goal, but here we have Luis Suarez going on the attack for Moltres. Finds Ronaldo on the left. He's going to run straight into Piszczek, but still has possession of the ball with the throw in. There is only 7 minutes left in this game. And looks like Moltres is just going to run away with this game. He's still having possession, not going to give it back to Meteor Maker to build an attack. Yes, Rooney on the left finds Suarez. Suarez was looking to go for the shot. Still, the ball is bouncing about here and there. Rooney looking to go for a volleyed shot. Getting blocked off by the defender. Again, lob through pass, not going the way of Meteor Maker. Here's Ronaldo in possession. Finds Suarez. Ibrahimovic looking for the return pass back to Suarez. Unable to get it off. Look at the statistics there. Number of shots, 13 shots for Moltres to 0 shots for Meteor Maker. But he will be able to maybe register one. Unable to do so. Bale is there to intercept. He will now bring it out of defense with Hummels. Thiago Silva gives it over to the right side. De Rossi gives it out, and that brings an end to game number 2, ending 3-0 in favor of Moltres, completely dominating from start to end.
56% possession, 8 shots on target, none whatsoever for Meteor Makers. Moltres has been absolutely fantastic this game, both in attack, midfield, defense, everything has been going Moltres' way. In the first half, he was pretty unlucky not to get those goals off, but that was a fantastic performance by Manuel Neuer from Meteor Makers. But in the second half, things really started to change with this first goal here. And Manuel Neuer, for all his heroics in the first half, unable to stop this fantastic shot on the right side by Wayne Rooney, and that link-up play in the middle from Rooney to Suarez to finding Cristiano Ronaldo unmarked in the middle of the box. It's a fantastic passing there by Moltres. Everything's been going right for Moltres in this game. There was absolutely nothing that MYM could have done in that game. He has to look up into this third game right now. He has won the first game, lost the second game, so we will go into a tie-breaking round 3 in this exciting match. Game number 3 between Meteor Makers and Moltres.
Yeah, so they're going to be switching sides back to Atletico Madrid on the home side. So far, I think we've been seeing most of the home sides that have been coming away with the win.
Yeah, and I'm not so sure if being home or away should, give any sort of advantage to the teams whatsoever in this game at least. But yeah, but you're absolutely right. All the matches have been won by the home team so far, and maybe it's a psychological position in the in-game sound, the stadium.
Maybe,
you can hear the cheers much more from the home team, But whatever it is, it's really working out well for the home side. And right now, the home side is Meteor Maker. Can he continue the home side's run and win this whole tournament? Because whoever wins this match, this is the last round, last match of the grand finals of the Razer Cup. Whoever wins this third match will win the whole Razer Cup outright.
Yeah, so looks like both these players will be using the same formation, and all these players are still playing the same positions. Yeah, being pointed out that Bale is playing on left defensive midfield. He was playing it in the previous game as well.
Yeah,
in defensive midfield, where we saw Yaya Toure being played as the central midfield instead. So very interesting coming out from Moltres, but it worked out really well for him in game number 2. He completely dominated the game, and Meteor Maker just had nothing at all going for him.
Yeah, the formations have been absolutely fantastic in the second game. It's a wonder how both these teams with the exact same formations and more or less the exact same players can have totally different outcomes in the first match, in the first 2 matches. The first match, well, Moltres was, I wouldn't say dominating, but he had a good advantage in the first match. But MYM, Meteor Makers, took every chance available to him, scored every chance he had. That ended 3-1 in favor of Meteor Makers. The second match, much more dominating performance by Moltres, and he won that very easily, 3-0. Not even a single shot on target registered by Meteor Makers in that second match. So it's maybe MYM realized that, hey, it's a best of 3. I have the first game, and after the second goal in that second match, he thought, this game is over. I just need to concentrate on my next game, and I have to win this third game. And he has to win this, basically. So many votes have been casted online in the online Facebook poll, and a lot of players, a lot of fellow FIFA Online 3 players have chosen MYM as a representative from Team Malaysia as the outright winner of this tournament, and you know he has a lot hanging in the balance for him.
Yeah, so we're gonna see Moltres attacking down the right, gonna give a cross over to Suarez. Suarez going for the finesse shot. Unable to find a finish as there was a sea of defenders just waiting on the line to get the clearance off. We'll have Meteor Maker now looking to go on the attack with Bale. Back to Gerard. Gerard looking for the quick pass back to Ibrahimovic, but couldn't find him. So Moltres is playing in the away Manchester United kit, attacking towards the left, and Meteor Maker on the Atletico Madrid home jersey. And the shot by Luis Suarez getting blocked off by the defender. Here's Suarez on the other side for Meteor Maker, having possession of the ball, trying to play it out a little bit slower. In the previous game we saw he was going for those quick lofted passes way too often and wasn't working out really well for him. Moltres down the right now with Rooney, back to De Rossi. Rooney running into the space, he is gonna go for the cross, I'm sure. Instead goes for the short pass. Suarez back to Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic now with the rebound, getting out-muscled by Steven Gerrard, and the ball will be able to be cleared out by Meteor Maker, and now he will go on the attack with Luis Suarez. Plays out Gareth Bale. He has lots of space ahead of him. Will he go for the pass? Decides not to, get out-muscled by the defender, and Moltres is able to clear out of the box.
Yeah, both Gareth Bales for each of the team has been absolutely fantastic. The left defensive midfielder is being played for Gareth Bale for Moltres, you know, but he's been performing really well in the defensive midfield.
Rooney sends in a cross towards Ronaldo. Shot just getting not enough power and direction in the shot to trouble the goalkeeper.
Yeah, a bit too high there for Cristiano Ronaldo to reach, but we have an offense right now by Team MYM, not able to get anything out there. Moltres defensively strong, offensively powerful also. Look at the amount of space on the right side again.
Rooney is going to have possession of the ball, looking to play a back pass into the path of Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Couldn't find him. So Meteor Maker will now look to go on the attack with Steven Gerrard. Going over to the right side, Gareth Bale in possession, looking to go past the other Gareth Bale who's playing in defensive midfield. And he comes out ahead. So Sergio Ramos will be able to sprint past the attackers and bring the ball out of defense. Luis Suarez unable to connect with that pass. Ibrahimovic having space. Ibrahimovic is through, but the shot was disappointing though. Would have expected him to do much more better with that opportunity.
Yeah, it was just Luis Suarez against Mats Hummels, the centre back for MYM, and I believe Ibrahimovic had the advantage in that physical battle. He was in front of Mats Hummels, could have even taken a step or two forwards and getting a bit closer to the goal line before he took the shot, but he took the shot, pulled the trigger a little bit too early there and went wayward.
Yeah, so we have Piszczek on the right side. He's not going to go for the cross. He decides to shimmy his way through, and he's going to win himself a corner, which Gareth Bale will be standing over. He's going to hit it into the box, cleared away by the defense. And Moltres will look to go on the counter-attack down the right. Rooney is just running forward. Ronaldo on the left has so much of space, decides not to go to him. Suarez gets the ball though to Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic ahead of him, and Ramos intercepts. I think that was, you can call it a tactical foul, just stopping the attack from going on because it looked really dangerous.
That was a huge shoulder block there by Sergio Ramos, but yeah, he brought a foul and he brought the team back together to get into a good defensive position to defend against this free kick. Better to have a long distance free kick.
Ronaldo not going to be able to, not going to be the one taking it.
Too powerful, and the keeper punches it out, but still Ronaldo in the middle.
The ball gets cleared out. It's going to be a corner. Another opportunity for Moltres on the set piece. Ronaldo will be standing, taking the corner at the near post. Hummels is able to get the knockdown, but the rebound was not able to get to any of his teammates. So Suarez will lead the charge on the counter-attack. Gareth Bale attacking down the right side, trying to switch flanks over to the left where Ronaldo is trying to run through, and Thiago Silva puts it out. It's going to be a corner. Just seeing constant corners being laid out by both teams. Ronaldo will be the one standing over it, sends it into the box. The defenders are there to clear again, and he is unable to make full use of the set pieces that has been offered to him. Here's Ibrahimovic giving it over to Bale. Two players making the run. Ibrahimovic against Sergio Ramos, and he heads it back to his goalkeeper. Comfortable catch, and that should probably bring an end to the first half of this best of three in this final best
in the final round.
Game,
yeah, that's right. I mean, this first half has been all counter-attacking, counter-attack after counter-attack by both the teams. So many corners, of so many mistakes by the defenders. Actually, the last two corners we saw were the defenders kicking the ball out into a corner, even though the ball was relatively safe in their possession. You know, so a few mistakes there by the players, but much more closer game in this round 3 compared to the first 2 games. And it is halftime right now, 0-0 in this round of 3 match, the third round of the best of 3 match. Between MYM and Moltres. Remember, the winner of this match will go home as the winner of the entire Razer Cup tournament outright, and it's a very, very close match compared to what we've seen early on.
Yeah, really close match. First game we saw completely being dominated by Meteor Maker. Second game completely from start to end by Moltres. But in this game number 3, being pretty even so far, we still have another 45 minutes to come to decide our champion of the Razer Cup. Double substitution, off goes Suarez and Gerard. In comes Schweinsteiger and Falcao. First time I think I'm seeing Falcao being used by Meteor Maker. We'll see how it's going to be working out for him. But the second half will be underway with Meteor Maker attacking towards the left and Moltres attacking towards the right. Here we have Ronaldo in possession of the ball, gives it to Yaya Toure. Ibrahimovic has Rooney ahead of him, looking for the space to turn into. Was looking for the pass back to Ibrahimovic, but the ball was intercepted by Sergio Ramos, and he will be able to bring the ball out of defense to Cristiano Ronaldo. He has lots of space ahead of him. Piszczek not in the right position to cover. He's going to go towards the middle as Falcao. Falcao, is he able to turn past the defender? Was looking for the pass back to Ibrahimovic and couldn't find him.
Yeah, I think Falcao was in a much better position if he made that turn instead inside the box. He would have been one-on-one with the goalkeeper instead of trying to get to the pass, because he only had one defender on his back compared to Ibrahimovic at 2
Bale
defenders.
is going to play a pass. Here's Falcao trying to shoot at the near post. Easy shot. I think very well done by Sergio Ramos just to put the pressure in on Falcao, just to put him a little bit off the ball, and was able to just put enough pressure not to get a really powerful shot past Neuer. But we'll see another attack
fantastic.
going. Here's Ronaldo one-on-one with the goalkeeper. He puts it wide.
Not again.
That's unbelievable, coming in from Cristiano Ronaldo one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and he shoots wide.
Normally Cristiano Ronaldo would just bury that shot into the bottom right-hand corner, but wow, he's been missing so many shots, not only for Meteor Maker in this match, but also for Moltres in the previous match. You know, Moltres, so many opportunities in game number 2 with Cristiano Ronaldo, missing 3 to 4 obvious opportunities for Ronaldo to score, and he misses yet another one in this round. So, you know, it's been a really annoying play there by Cristiano Ronaldo for Moltres. Should have been 1-0 up ahead by now.
Rooney is going to be standing over the ball, and the ball is going to be drifted in and almost went in at the near post. Neuer was kind of unsure to see if he wanted to go for the save. But the game, cheeky attempt by Rooney. So we'll have a restart of the game. 30 minutes left. Here's Gareth Bale on the right side. Here's Falcao. He's going to collect the ball, but Ramos is able to clear once again. Only as far as Schweinsteiger. Falcao once again. Falcao puts it wide. Second chance in a row for Meteor Maker, and he puts it wide again.
I think that's a much more closer opportunity than the Ronaldo miss we saw earlier on. Falcao was in a perfect position to score. He was in the middle of the box. You know, he's left his marker for that, but still on his slightly weaker left foot, not able to get it off.
Rooney down the other side gives it to Suarez. Suarez couldn't find the pass over to Ronaldo.
The pass to Suarez just behind Suarez. He had to make an additional turn. If it was laid off right in front of Luis Suarez, I think it would have been 1-0 for Meteor Makers. But right now, to Moltres, but now Meteor Makers on the offense.
Ibrahimovic finally
gets a goal.
Grabbing the goal. I think pretty well deserved in the second half. I think this change with Falcao coming in has been paying so much of dividends for him. Falcao laying the assist over to Ibrahimovic, drifting in from the left and grabbing the first goal of the game for Meteor Maker.
Yeah, first it was Ronaldo with the miss, and next was Falcao with the miss, but now Zlatan Ibrahimovic shows how to Zlatan, and that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic build-up play there by Meteor Makers. Can he get a second goal right now? Falcao lays it off for Ibrahimovic, still in the box.
Falcao having possession. Ball does end up with Gareth Bale. He's going to turn inside, going to try and pass it back to his Schweinsteiger. Unable to get it out. Yes, Falcao, can he make it 2?
What a
he
mistake.
makes it 2-0. Mistakes coming out from the defense. Should have cleared it when he had the opportunity. Neuer couldn't do anything about it. He
skips the challenge.
Jumped over Falcao. Falcao just a little too intimidating for the German goalkeeper, making it 2-0 for Meteor Maker. And I
Yes.
think this has got to be really heartbreaking for Moltres.
It's been an inspired substitution by Meet Your Maker to make the swap. Instead of Luis Suarez, brings in Falcao. Man, what a
Down
game
the
has
other
been.
side,
Oh, wonderful
Ibrahimovic
shot.
at the near post. We still have time. We still have time.
Yeah, there's still
80
another
minutes
10
into
minutes.
the game. So this is 2-1, still going on. So Moltres grabbing one goal back. Good turn from Ibrahimovic past the defender, putting in off the post. So the score now reaches 2-1. Still enough time for Moltres. We would definitely like to see an equalizer coming on.
But our production wouldn't like that. He's already complained about this. But what a fantastic game this has been. Round 3 of this best of 3 tournament. A best of 3 game in the tournament. It is 2-1 in favor of Meet Your Makers. And
Ronaldo.
Moltres on the offense right now. But well defended by Meet Your Makers. Only 5 minutes left to go. He should try and run this as far as possible and run far. Gareth Bale does. One wonderful through ball for Falcao. Still good upper body strength. But Mats Hummels getting that tackle off. Another last 3 minutes or so for Moltres to get a comeback.
Suarez getting just pushed off the ball by Yaya Toure. Such authority coming out from the player from Manchester City. He gives it over to Schweinsteiger. Falcao.
Does he spot on the left side? Yes, he does.
Ronaldo. He's gonna go
Oh,
with the finesse,
no.
going wide yet again. And this might be the last chance of the game, perhaps.
Only 1 minute left to go in the stoppage time of this second half.
Luis Suarez having possession of the ball. Moltres, he does have to make this chance count. He's gonna go with the attack.
Oh, wonderful.
Ronaldo loses the ball. Thiago Silva brings it out of the defense, and that brings an end to the Razer Cup. There you have your champion of the Razer Cup. That is Meet Your Maker from Team Malaysia, coming out 2-1 in this best of 3, and just showing how it is done. Having a really good tournament so far. Had a bit of a scare in the finals, but eventually still coming out on tops.
Yeah, it's good mental abilities by Meet Your Maker to come off that really disappointing second half, the second game where he lost 3-0 to Moltres, but he said to himself, you know, it's still not the end of the world, we can still win this, and I can still get a win in the third round. And yeah, he got a pretty convincing win, I'll say, Meet Your Makers. The first half of this round 3 match, it could have gone either way. And Moltres, you know, like came close, but Meet Your Makers so many times came much closer into getting the lead. Finally, Zlatan Ibrahimovic got that first goal, and that was the impetus for him to start off the attacks again, get the second goal off. You know, Moltres trying to get the late comeback, managed to get one goal off of a brilliant shot by Zlatan Ibrahimovic, but it was far too little too late. Scored in the 81st minute. Also, the last 10 minutes was all possession by Meet Your Makers. So it was a wonderful tactical move by Meet Your Makers in the third game.
Yeah, bringing on Falcao, he is being crowned as the man of the match, and certainly the man of the match. Made so many runs for the other players to get into the right positions, and he also scored a goal for himself. So very well done by Meet Your Makers. He walks away as the champion of the Razer Cup with the first prize of a Razer Sabertooth controller, as well as a Kraken headset. For those of you watching at home, you also have some prizes to be won. This is our third question of the day, which will be, what is the name of the next tournament in FIFA Online 3? That is coming up 2 weeks time. That's starting in 2 weeks time, and it's a 3v3 tournament, online tournament. Just go on down to our Facebook page. It's called EA Sports FIFA Online 3. You can find all the tournament details over there. Just go there, copy, paste, and you can win yourself a controller. Really easy wins.
Yeah, you know, and yeah, and the other, we have to mention the other so-called mini competition for the viewers at home also, you know, to win themselves also another Razer Sabertooth controller. And it's just as simple as creating a tagline for your favorite team in this tournament. There are 5 teams in this tournament: Harimau Muda, Tiki Taka, the winners, Team Malaysia, Benchwarmers, as well as Brothers United. Just create a tagline for any of these 5 teams, you know, go online and post that tagline online. The most creative tagline chosen by the Garena judges will go home with a Razer Sabertooth controller also. So there's 2 chances for you to win at home.
Yeah, so you also have some opportunities to win. Big shout outs to Razer for sponsoring us all the prizes, and of course Garena for bringing us this Razer Cup. So thank you guys for joining us. That brings an end to a Razer Cup being won by the favorite, or rather the fan favorites.
Yeah, there's like 70%,
Team Malaysia,
70% of the votes, and you know, Team Malaysia running rampant in this tournament. So congratulations on them. Good games for all the 5 teams also. Harimau Muda, Tiki Taka, Malaysia, Benchwarmers, Vadis United. It's been a fantastic tournament, but that's all for this tournament.
Yeah, so we'll be coming back next time. I'm sure we're going to catch you once again. Thank you for joining us. That brings an end to the Razer Cup. Signing off is myself, Easy Game.
And I'm Evil Swad, and we'll see you guys next time.
Wow, banana.
Ole, ole.
Hey, Terrence, now got the World Cup. Which team you support?
Netherlands. Cause orange, my favorite color.
I support the Chelsea, blue color. Okay, girls, I got cookies for you, sandwich for you, Coke for you, and I got chips for everyone as well. Alright. Go Singapore! Woo!
Boss, I'm gonna be sick tomorrow morning, so can I?
So you're gonna come in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Hey, baby. We've been going out for about 1 year now. Do you think it's time we take it to the next phase?
Hell no.
Oh, what do you mean by hell no?
No, no, no.
Are you seeing someone else?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's really hurtful, you know. I'm gonna go now.
Go!
Boss, I not feeling well. Can I take leave tomorrow?
No.
But I cough blood.
You cannot.